Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Hello? Is any Glurmy there? Welcome to the stream, Chef Man. Congrats on being first. What's up, Chelsea? What's up, Witch? Y'all can hear the game, right? And it sounds fine? Okay, because I was messing with some of my settings when I was streaming Dustbloods. So I just wanted to make sure. I didn't fuck nothing up. But yeah, I was, streaming some of that. Not on Twitch. Not on Twitch because that's illegal. Not anywhere actually because that's illegal. I was not streaming Dustbloods. Nad talk for Dustbloods? Bro, that's illegal. I'm not doing that. Hashtag illegal. This is entrapment. Are you a cop? You have to tell me if you are. What's up, GG? I'm running out of time. Not anymore, I ain't. Happy Flippin' Mario Monday. Wait, why is it a Flippin' Mario Monday? Okay, now flip him. Oh, wait, I get it. It's a Flipping Mario Monday because... Who did that? Who put Mario up there? Who put that guy up there? Wait, guys, what if I start streaming it like this, and I'm like, guys, I beat 8-1, or I beat 8-4 and this happened? How many people do you think, would fall for it? Thanks for turning it the right way for me, no problem. No problem, GG. How come Mario isn't falling? How is he still up there? Alright. Enough of that. Sticky shoes, oh, okay. Oh yeah, start at 1-1 like that? Yeah, like New Game Plus mechanic. Or it's like Demon Souls. Demon Souls Remake had the thing where it flips your entire game horizontally. That was like interesting. The Demon Souls Remake had that. And you'd find secret coins in that mode, and if you did like, I think 3 or 4 playthroughs in that mode, you'd get enough coins to trade with the crow to get a key to a door that unlocks a new armor set. And the armor set is dope. That's real, by the way, that's real. That's Demon Souls Remake lore. It gives you the Penetrator set, which is one of the bosses. And it's drip. And it's crazy drip. Boy, and I got to the Tales of Appa, yeah, that one's a little sad. Yeah, everyone was like, what's behind the door? Well, that was the thing, was people were like no-clipping through the world to see that there was, or like not no-clipping, right? There was like an in-game glitch that people found to basically walk out of bounds. But the thing is that the you could see the item sitting there. But even though the other side of the wall was like an open railing, even with the out of bounds glitch, they put an invisible wall completely around that room. So even though people had an out of bounds glitch, they couldn't get in the room because they had put a fully invisible wall around it. So, you know, and people weren't able to like no clip or something because it's a PS5 exclusive. And I mean, at the time, like it was super new. So I don't think people had any. I think now people can, like, you know, mod their PS5 and do whatever, right? But I don't think before, like, back when... Because that Demon Souls was out pretty early on the PS5, so, like, I don't think people were able to. But yeah, that was something that took people forever. Because, like, as soon as people started finding the coins... Well, the crazy thing about the coins is they were all hidden in, like, barrels or destructible environment. And they had no pickup icon. You just had to know and press X when you're standing on top of some, like, where it would be.
Very good.
4 years of subby streak Lucore to celebrate.
Thank you, Max, for the 4 years of 50 months of sub, 4 years of streak at tier 3. Thank you very much, Max. I appreciate that. But yeah, that was the crazy part, was that people like it took people forever to find the coins, and then people were like marking down like, oh, there's a coin here, there's a coin here, because when you find them, it's just like there's nothing burger there. You just have to know and press like pick up when you're standing over it. But you can't tell that there's anything there. So like honestly, one of the best like modern like I don't know Easter eggs, especially for like a remake, you know, where people knew the game really well already. It was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. And then of course once you had to get I don't remember the number, but you had to get a lot, and it took like 3 or 4 playthroughs I think. And then you had to trade it with the crow. You had to trade the amount with the crow to then get the key to open the door. Which that was like, you know, they wasn't just like, hey, get a bunch of these keys and you get it. It was like, oh, and then go trade it to the crow. Which was really funny because I think the first person to do it was, I think they got like 99 of the item. I think they were like, oh, I'm gonna fill up my inventory with all of them and then drop them. Yeah, trading with the crow like Dark Souls. I mean, you know, where do you think it all started, Hellion? I think the Demon Souls one was what, Sparkly, right? I think Demon Souls was Sparkly the Crow. If I'm not mistaken. But you know, like I said, they cooked the Demon Souls remake in that regard. Like, that was just like a neat little thing that, like, Bluepoint just kind of put that in there. And the reward for it, the Penetrator set, while it would have been cool to have an easier way to obtain that set, that was like a set that people wanted, like, ever since the original, right? Like, the Penetrator is one of the coolest bosses in Demon Souls, so, like, the fact that this was like a cool... Aw, damn. This was like a cool way to get the armor set into the game for real. You know, like, it was just like a cool, like, full circle moment. Why'd that statue in DOS2 last night look like me? Which, don't say that. I might have said a word or two about that statue. No, Hellion, you wish the statue looked like... You would think, based off of what Witch said, you would think that the statue looked like that. But no, I think if you saw the statue, Hellion, you might be putting, like, the drool emoji. Okay. God damn it. Did I do my morning stretches? Hell no. Dude, I praise the sun every morning, and that's it. Oh, you read it as looked at me? Like me when I'm gunched in my chair. You were trying to scare Witch. You were like, wait, that statue's still staring at you. But what's it called? Can you believe Shorley and I are both finishing our long-standing games today? Truth Nuke! Get this guy a Truth Nuke! That's real. That's real. Hashtag leak. Hashtag script. If he doesn't beat the game, then you can't either. I can't beat the game, and you can't too. Whoa! Where are my Metal Gear Solid 5 fans at? Sorry, no one got that because I sang the actual song that plays in that game instead of fucking... You won't even say my name. Oh, do a Gam? I could do that, yeah. Except I'm beating it this first try, so I'll set it for 1 minute. No. I could totally do that, though. I'll set it for really long, and I don't know. If people cheat it, then... Let's go. I'm gonna set it for 30 minutes, which is the longest I can set it. Beat lost levels today. Actually, should I say 8-4 in case there's actually more levels? There's no way there's more levels, right? Is Lucre gonna do the secret boss? Yes and yes. Lucre said he wants to see all the content in the game. And he wants to judge it fairly before he's done with it. And the only way to judge the game fairly is that if you boot up... well, Lucor, the thing is that if you don't do that, when you boot up your game, it doesn't have the little crown on top of your... where it says Octopath Traveler, a little crown goes on top of it when you beat the super boss. So if you're really not doing that, you're really not, like, worthy at all. That's why you're a little peasant with no crown, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm just saying that if you really want to get the true experience, you have to beat the super boss. But if you want to beat the super boss to get the true experience, you have to go back to Octopath 1 and beat that game and then beat the super boss there. Because spoilers, that super boss there is like the super boss there. And then you play Octopath 2 and you fight the super boss and you go, "Wait a minute, I think I've seen this somewhere else before." And then you boot up Fortnite and you're like, "Wait, this guy's not in Fortnite. What the hell did I see him in before?" And then you boot up Octopath 1 again and you're like, "Wait a minute. Who are you?" And then you go, "Okay, 5 out of 5, perfect game." And that's the end. Wait, I beat lost levels today. Prediction started. Get your Gamba in. Now. I beat the super boss when you beat Earthbound Gygus without praying. I did that. I did Reddit Atheist playthrough, Lucor. You didn't see that? Hi, my friend. How come it's always "What's up, gangster" to everyone else, and when you see me, it's "Hi, my friend"? Like you don't care at all. What's up, Ted? I called Nick Playa yesterday. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Now that Pathfinder's dead, who wants to boot up a little Civ? Which you're gonna play Civ 1 week and next week and be like, "Oh, sorry, I'm going to my friend's house and I am never playing again because that shit got mad boring." I believe Charlie, but we need healthy competition. That's fair. That's fair. You never know when I might sustain a life-threatening injury and I have to give up the Joy-Con for good, you know? You see, the super boss is what really makes the game, so if you don't do it, then you can't complain about the game. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, Hector. And Lucro said he wants the full experience. Oh, wait, but seriously, now that the cops are gone, be honest, who wants to talk about Dustbloods for the rest of the stream? Because I just have to say, I might be the best Dustbloods player there ever is. Well, okay, I'll say this. Yesterday night, the players were much better than the other day. The other day, I won 7 out of my 8 games, and the one game that I lost was I came second place. But it was also on a new, I was trying a new character, so boom. And also, everyone told me that character sucks ass. So just saying, not the player's fault, it's the game's fault. But no, yesterday I actually had yesterday night, which is the very last session for now, right? There was actually a lot of good I was actually struggling to keep up in score. I actually got eliminated by score at one point. I got a little bit unlucky, I will say, but I did get eliminated by score yesterday, which was a new experience. But but if I got to the finale, I usually made it out. But there was a couple other players who were I don't know. I saw people jumping people, and that was pretty cool because the first day, I just did not see anyone trying to jump anyone. But yeah, I really liked like I don't know, it was fun. Like, but the reason I say that shit's City Trial is because like when I say I got like unlucky, literally I'd be fighting a boss, which bosses give you scores so you don't get eliminated. I'd be fighting a boss, and literally as it's about to die, the random event activates where it randomly warps you anywhere else on the map. And I'm like, okay, well, that's nice. So then I missed out on my boss points for killing the boss. And I just, you like killing the bosses in that game, you have to dedicate a good amount of time to doing it, right? Because it's a boss fight, right? And if you don't even get the points for it, then you just wasted like all that time. You don't get the upgrade, you don't get points, and you don't get, like, it was just a waste of time. Like, you don't get time you could be doing something else. Well, people can do that, but I don't know. I think I'm the best sniper to ever play the game, but um, I think that I mean, I've had people steal the last hit, but not like sneaky style. Usually, it's like someone runs up, and then usually I have to kill their ass in retaliation. Dude, there was someone who did that to me one game, and then I proceeded to hunt them down and kill them 3 separate times, dude. I was on their shit, bro. There's only one reason you lost. You really pissed me off. And the funniest thing was that, so killing people in a non-PvP zone or like a designated area that happens at the end of every night, you don't get any points for it. You get like an upgrade, which it can vary from good to pretty bad anyway. But you do get an upgrade, but you don't get any points for it. But if you're at the top of the leaderboard, honestly, one of the most, like, assuming most of your upgrades are fine, right? Assuming you're in a good spot and you're at the top of the leaderboard, one of the best things you can do is kill other players so they can't get any score. And that was the scenario we were in. Was that guy stole my fucking boss kill, and I was so pissed at him, and I was at the top of the leaderboard, so I just fucking hunted him down and killed him multiple times because I'm like, and the best part was we were in the middle of another fight at the very end, and I watched him get eliminated. Like at the end of the night, right? If you're not at the top of the leaderboard, you get eliminated, and I just watch his character go like, and fucking die, and that was so fucking funny. That killed me a little bit because like I literally was like, fuck you, bro. Like, you need to stop playing the game, brother. But no, I am. That game is so fucking fun. Like I said, like there's some bullshit. Like I said, like with the like I kept on getting warped around, and I was missing like like it was just I couldn't get points because it was warping me around like crazy, and it's just a random event that happens. But like that's the fun of it, right? Like I think the fun of it is I think like people who suck ass at Souls games could still have fun with this, right? Because there is like you have to learn the game still, right? You have to play the game and engage the mechanics, right? But technically, like you could PvE, and assuming like other players are giving each other a hard time, like you can do pretty well. I mean, you still like in the network test, the final 3 always had to do a deathmatch, but I've heard that there's other modes of play in the full game. Like, you can do a Night Rain style final boss instead at the end, I've heard, in the full game. But it also flips over like a card and tells you what you're doing, so I assume that like there will be a lot of different options. Like I wouldn't be surprised if there's like Kirby Air Rider and it's like, okay, hit the glider and hit the target for 100 points or some shit. You know what I mean? But there might just be like other variants of it, right? It might be like, hey, it's a death match, but I don't know, like whatever. Like I think that it's gonna be like it seems like there's gonna be alternate endings, so it's not just PvP at the end. So I think people who want to might be able to queue up for that. I don't know if it'll be a separate queue, but that might be wishful thinking for those who want to do that. But you're gonna be on TikTok for why Souls fans are the worst people around. You're playing a PvP game. It's a PvPvE game, and if people are gonna complain about that, like they actually should uninstall the game. They should. They should do that. Dude, there were so many players like or like god awful. I was like, you need to uninstall this right now. Like your ass turned off the game, brother. Dude, wait, so I got to win at like 1:55 a.m. And the network test ends at 2. I instantly loaded up another game, and right before the network test ended, I spawned into a new match, found someone, and fucking splatted them. Like, literally, they died right as the network test ended, and it was kind of cinema. I was like, fuck yes. Like, going out on a high note. That was so funny, because I got my dub, and then I got, like, one more kill. One more for the road. I was trying to make the most of my time before the test shut down. I'm a little sad. You can't record on the Switch, right? They blocked the recording from the They blocked the recording from the network test. So, but I would have loved to record some clips from that. I mean, I was technically streaming it to Discord. I could have just had that recording, but I don't know. I was just streaming it because I was like, I'm not going to be able to post this footage anywhere. Like, I'm not going to be able to post it on YouTube anyway, right? Yeah, what's up, Soup? I'm talking about Dust Bloods, the network test. But yeah, like so I don't know, but there would have been a couple of cool things just like if I could have recorded on my Switch. There were so many funny things. A Chefman asked who I was playing. My favorite was probably Sniper Layla. Second favorite probably Zork. Third favorite probably Senator like Patrick or something his name is. But the Sniper Layla obviously has a sniper. She has the twin. I think they're called like guitars, right? They're like the hand blade things. Not guitar like not like that, but like guitars like the you know. And then she also has Stroheim Gatling gun. She bursts forth a Gatling gun from her chest and like cranks that shit. Um. But yeah, that was my favorite character. The sniper is so good. Her melee weapon is pretty good. It's short range, of course, but it's pretty good. And then like the Gatling gun was fine for PvE. It was not great for PvP, but it was funny. And then like I don't know, she just felt the best to play. Like I just really like the sniper and Qatar combo. I think I just really like having a sniper in a Souls game. Like that's just awesome. Number 2 was Zork because Zork was like Zork is kind of I feel like Zork is noob check, to be honest. I feel like he's kind of noob check because he has two cheesy, like maybe not cheesy, I don't know. He has two things that are really easy to dodge, but if people don't, they get obliterated. And it's the human missile where he launches himself at you. All you have to do is strafe it. I don't even think you have to press the dodge button. You just have to strafe it, and you're good. Or jump a lot. You have 4 jumps in that game. Just jump over it. But like every once in a while, even if someone dodges it the first time, they don't realize that Zork can turn it around. So sometimes I go and then I turn around and then they're not expecting it. I fucking give them back shots and that shit always kills me. Because that move does a lot of damage and stagger, so it's like a 2-for-1 special. And then there's the missiles. He shoots the missiles, and once again, all you have to do is strafe it. But some people like, or if you like come into a fight that's already happening, I think that's why the final fight is always 3 people instead of a 1v1. Is because I think they wanted some of the abilities that are harder to land to have a chance. So like if the other 2 are fighting, you can set up the missiles, and then yes, the missiles are good then, right? But in a 1v1, like I think most of the abilities in the game kind of suck in a 1v1. There's a few that's still like the dinosaur. The dinosaur will probably get worse with time when people realize, hey, I'm supposed to jump this. But the dinosaur is mad funny and it's really fast. It's really fast. So I think that like if you use it close range, I think it is still going to be hard to react to. Especially if they're pressing any buttons, I think they're screwed. I did like turning into a dinosaur and eating people, but I don't like. My problem with the Senator guy is, despite the dinosaur being awesome, is his PvE like hurts. Like he sucks at PvE. I feel like the rapier does no stagger. His bird is decent, but not like spammable as some of the other guns are for PvE purposes. Like it's great for PvP because like the bird does good damage and you can like follow up off of it, but yeah, like it lasts as long as your stamina is, Chef Man. So if I was building stamina, I could keep running. That was the thing with that. But yeah, his PvE kind of sucks, which is the part that I don't like about him. I think if he was a little bit stronger PvE wise, I think I would like him more. But that being said, he has a great kit, I think, for PvP. And he's got Thorn's magic. He's got Thorn's discourse. It's like blood magic, but it's pretty much the same as it was the Thorn spell I used, right? It was the one where you send out the line of thorns and go. Phew. Who do you think was the worst of them? I think it's generally agreed upon. Trang La is the worst. I think it's generally agreed upon that's the case. Trang Lan, I think her name is. Yeah. She's got the ring blade. She has like I would say worse range than Sniper Layla. her range attack is her throwing the ring blade, which like the moveset for it is pretty decent, but the problem is that when you charge it, you throw out multiple ring blades, and the extra ones always miss. They like always miss unless you're fighting like a giant boss, which I don't like. I think that's weird. I think that they should track a little better because like her regular one she throws out and it like goes in a curve, right? But her charged ones she throws them out like really far and they never curve enough to make it back to the enemy, even at like a good range. Like it's not like, oh, I'm too close to them. It's like even at a good range, it's not good. Like I said, unless it's a giant monster you're fighting, but you know. But yeah, her range is normally dog shit. Her ranged attack is pretty weak because the charge attack doesn't track as much as it should, I feel like. Her basic one ability is invisibility, which is funny and cool, and I think it would work better if her kit was better. Like I don't think the invisibility is the problem, but I think it's like on top of an already weak kit, the invisibility is doing her no favors, right? And then her level 12 ability, which instead of like some characters get their stuff at like level 6 or earlier, her level 12 ability is she summons a giant snake similar to the Bloodborne snake that you could summon. But the only problem is it takes a while, you're not allowed to do anything during it, and it actually is kind of weak. It's kind of weak. You know, with how hard it is to land, it's kind of weak. Now I'm glad I voted no. Well, Lucor, watch this. Watch this, Lucor. Now I beat the level. I'm beating 8-4 this run, so... Oh, wait, why is my game unpaused? Who did that? Anyway. Anyway. Did I write that down? Yeah, probably. Lucor's like, can you beat 8-4? Probably not. Okay. Give me the play-by-play. Why did that hit me? Give me... I want a 5-page essay on why that hit me when I'm on top of his head and I got anti-aired. Why does bro have anti-air? Why does Koopa have anti-air? Explain that. They're always carrying some shit like this orc and it's talking about Voltus. Koopa in the next Smash Bros. For real. Oh, wait, speaking of Smash Bros, Dustbloods is also Smash Bros. Dustbloods is Smash Run from Smash 4. Because, you can air combo. You can air combo in Dustbloods. You get quad jumps, you get air dash, you can air combo. Dustbloods is an anime fighter. Guys, Dustbloods is an anime fighter. Boot that shit up. No! Oh, I was kind of schmoovin'. But yeah, I don't know, there is like so much cool stuff about Dustbloods. I really like it. But yeah, for the reason Tranglon being the worst, outside of like those reasons, her passives, I feel like, also... Well, okay. I think so. Like, the biggest, most egregious event in human history, and any Danganronpa fans... Okay, falls off a cliff, dies. That's what I get for referencing Danganronpa. The most egregious balancing issue, I think, is Zork by far has the best passive in the game, and it's not even close. It's not even close. Zork's passive
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Yeah, I mean, Lucor, the very first network test, which was at 7 a.m., so I didn't even try to get on, apparently that one never went up. And also, apparently they're not... I thought they were going to give us an extra day or something, or at least one extra session, but apparently they're not doing that, which is funny. But the very first session never went up for some reason. I assume it was just first Delio issues or something. But all the other ones have been fine. The connectivity, people complain about From Software netcode. Most of my experience was pretty good. There's, every once in a while you get hit with a projectile that looks like it totally missed you, right? But it's like, it's what you would expect, right? I wouldn't say it's any worse because it's on Switch, right? I would say it's what you would expect from like a Souls or From Software online experience. Yeah, no, like the netcode's fine. I didn't see a lot of people like disconnecting, or like I never disconnected personally. Um, and like I said, like at least, especially like I think most of the times I would get like a weird hit or something was usually in like the open world area. Rather than like when you're in the final 3, I think the game runs pretty smooth because there's way less for it to like load in, right? Instead of the whole map and all that. But usually in the final like combat, everything runs really smooth, and I think the netcode's fine and that. But yeah, so I think it's like I think it works pretty well. But yeah, so like I said, the most egregious balancing issue, Zork's passive is every person he kills, or anytime he kills another player, he steals their max HP. So they lose HP, he gains max HP. And they lose that until they kill Zork again. And it's just like the best passive in the game, and it's not even close. Like, yeah, that's a permanent buff. Well, I mean, like semi-permanent, right? If someone can kill him back, like you have to get revenge. And that's not like, it's not like, oh, if Zork dies, everyone gets their HP back. It's you have to get revenge on Zork. Which on one hand may, like, I don't know. If people understood the game mechanics more, it might be interesting, because it'd be really funny if people just ganged up on Zork players. I think that would be hilarious. If people were like, oh, Zork player, everyone, get him! Right? And that's the thing where it's like, it's hard to rank like who's good and who's bad, because there's so many elements to the game that change depending on how, like, as people learn it, right? Because like Tranglon's invisibility, right? You can go invisible and you can steal boss kills, right? So like that could be value in its own right, but people like aren't doing that because people are just running around and like trying to play Souls game. Yeah, well, so it's BR in the vein where, well, okay, like if you mean killing people, no. Killing people is legal. So if you die in the early going, nothing happens. You don't lose anything. Unless you die to a Zork, in which case you lose your max HP. But the person who kills you does get an upgrade, or the same upgrade they would get from killing a boss or like a mini boss or whatever, right? They get an upgrade choice from that. So they get like a choice of upgrade after they kill you. They don't receive anything other than that upgrade. And they don't even get score unless there's like designated end of each phase. There's 4 phases, and it's basically just rounds, and in between each round, people get eliminated if they're at the bottom of the scoreboard, right? But at, like right before each phase ends, there's usually like 2 or 1 minute of ritual zone. And the ritual zone is like, hey, everyone pull up here. Everyone is here. You don't have to. You don't have to do this, but it is by far the easiest way to get score, especially if you're behind. And also, you gain bonus health at the final battle based on how high your score is. So it's always good to have more score, even if you're already at the top. But the deal is in that zone, there's a couple of capture the flag points where you have to hold like a gesture down pretty much to capture the flag. Like domination or something in Call of Duty, right? If anyone's like, I'm sure most people are familiar with what that is, right? Except you're like active. You have to be like doing an animation, right? You can't be like just standing there. You have to actively like channel it, right? So there, and then you can capture those. If someone else captures it, you lose your score that you had from capturing it, and they gain it. So you actually have to hold it down and make sure like it's yours, right? I mean, you can obviously leave it, right? And then hopefully no one goes and grabs it. But if you want to like, if you want those points, you have to like actually secure it and make sure no one's taking it. And then the other thing is that so on top of the capture the flag points, when you're in that zone, killing people is legal and scores you points. And there's 2 like different these stones you can grab. If you grab a golden one, you get more points from pledging to those capture points. So you get more points for capturing like points and holding them, right? But then there's red stones that give you more points for killing people. So I usually grab the red stones and I just try to kill people in that part because killing people is legal. And it's the one part of the game where killing people is rewarded more than just getting like 1 drop, right? So I like, you know, I'm there for that. I'm there for the bloodlust. Yeah, Redstone, that's exactly what Spock said when I was doing that. He's like, oh, surely it's good to know that this game's a lot like Minecraft. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Spock? He's like, oh, you picked up some redstone. And I was like, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. But yeah, so it's, so I think it's 8 players. I think it's what? 2, 2, and 3? Wait, does that make sense? That doesn't make any sense, does it? If you have 8 people, I think it's a 2 and then 3 elimination. I think is how it works. Or maybe a 3 and then 2? I don't know. I actually never paid too much attention, and I only really got eliminated like like 2 times, I think. So I don't actually remember what the split of it was like, you know what I mean? Because I think phase 1, I think no one gets eliminated. Phase 2, I think is 2, and then I think it's 3. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's 2 or 3, and then 3 and then 2, but either way, it's one of those 2, right? So phase 1 is no one eliminated. Phase 2 is I think 3 or 2, and then phase 3 is the other, and then phase 4 is the people who are in top 3 go fight it out for the Grail. And then that's just deathmatch. Once you're in the final thing, it's just deathmatch. Like I said, in the full game, they said they're gonna have more varieties, and it kind of like reveals it like it's like a Kirby Air Ride thing. It's like, you know, even in the network test, even though there's only one option, it'd still be like Night of the Blood Moon or whatever, like kill people, yay! And everyone gets 2 lives, and it's 1v1v1, right? But the fact that it reveals it makes me feel like there will be a handful of options in the full game. And I'm pretty, like I said, people who have played the full game have mentioned that there's a PvP ending or something. Or, sorry, PvE ending, where it's like 3 people versus a boss, and if you beat the boss, you win, similar to Night Rain. So there's, like, it looks like there will be other options. It looks like it won't just be, hey, it's all PvP at the end. So I think that'll be cool for people who don't want that. Like I said, I'm here to embrace this as, like, you know, From Software's new party game. Because even though I enjoyed the PvP a lot, like, the game has a lot of goofy elements and is very much, like, I mean, it's gonna have a ranked mode, which I do think is funny. But, like, you know, like, if you want fair and honest PvP, go play, like, Dark Souls 3 and Duel in like, you know, outside Pontiff Sullivan's arena, right? Like I think this game is it's corny. It's corny. It's corny, and I'm corny for it, you know? I believe in Zork supremacy, yeah. I do too, a little bit. Well, I mean, I don't know, Layla's still probably my favorite, but Zork is extremely funny. Bree, you should have seen, like, after you had left last night, there was even more crazy Zork gameplay I was providing. I was Zork in it. I believe in Zorking off, exactly. Exactly. You had to get grocery shopping, yeah. Yeah, it happens. Oh, really? I killed him, but he still had the spiny out. Asshole. Yeah, the only character I didn't play in an actual match was the John Dustbloods. His name's like Albert. But he's not Albert Wesker, so what's the point? I tried everyone else at least once. I just feel like, honestly, like, the first 3 characters did not impress me that much, because it was Tranglon, Albert, and Bloodhand John. And those 3 were not super interesting IMO. I don't think they're bad or anything, I just, like, think they're kind of basic, you know? Whereas, like, the other characters don't play like anything I feel like you've seen in a Souls game, which I do enjoy. I will say, though, the coolest thing about Tranglon is definitely her weapon. And I think that if they, like, in the next Souls game they do, that's like a, you know, like, similar to Elden Ring, Dark Souls, all that, right? I think that they should make that a real weapon type, the Ring Blade. Oh, it feels like the Smith script weapons, you know? Like, it feels like a good mix between that and an actual, like, solid weapon, you know? So I hope that they, like, take that. I mean, most of the movesets in the game feel great. Like, I think that they should take most of the, but, like, most of them are, you know, like, one of them's just, like, long sword, right? One of them's, rapier, right? Zork's is kind of unique, but it's not too different from, like, hey, it's a, you know, hey, it's, like, a big slamming weapon, right? Like, I would say that the most unique, I think, is definitely, Tranglon's Ring Blade. Like I said, the closest thing it is probably to, like, one of the Smith script weapons. But, like, even then, like, it doesn't feel... Damn, I guess I'm just jumping early there. But yeah, like, it just feels the nicest. The weird thing about Tranglon's, Ring Blade, though, is her, like, heavy attack does, like, a pizza cutter move, where it hits, like, 1 billion times. And I feel like it, like, I don't know. I feel like it, like, takes forever. to be quite shrimple about it. It, like, takes forever. And it doesn't, like, I don't know. I wouldn't be saying that if it did a lot of damage, too. But maybe I just didn't have enough weapon upgrades when I was playing her. Maybe when you get your shit fully upgraded, maybe that just shreds people, so... Maybe it is well balanced. Like I said, I only played her, like, I think once or twice, so... He was not, like, I was not playing a whole lot with her. Also, I found out that weapon upgrades, this was after the network test, I found out weapon upgrades go to +6 in that game. I definitely never even finished a match with a +6 weapon, so, like... And I won a lot, so I assume other players just didn't know either, but... Like, I did not have any +6 weapons, so, like... I could have been doing even more damage. Oh yeah, the Smith script hammer was hilarious. That was a goated weapon. I think the worst part about the Smith script is I kind of wish it was like... It almost felt like it needed another button, which is what Tranglon has, because Tranglon has, like, quick attack, heavy attack, and then has, like, a throwing button, right? You know, honestly, the one thing that I did like about... Like, I didn't play Albert in a full game, but the one thing I did notice that I thought would be pretty awesome on him is Albert does have the SMG, and the SMG seems pretty strong for both PvE and PvP. Like, it might be... It'd be hard to say that the sniper isn't the best ranged weapon, but it might be second best. Oh my god, why did Mario not want to make that? Because, like, out of the range weapons, like... I don't know, John has, like, the Fire Surge move. Like, if you guys ever played Pyro in Dark Souls, he has, like, the Fire Surge move, and it's kind of whatever, you know? It sucks. It works like it does in Dark Souls. It doesn't. You know what I mean? Oh, big crouch jump. Oh, I'm gonna get anti-aired by that damn Koopa still. Messed up. And then, like I said, Tranglon has the ring blades. That would work if the tracking on them actually worked to any capacity. And then and then, like, I don't know, then there's the guy with the bird, right? Which the bird is good, but not as good for PvE. Whereas, like, the sniper and the SMG work really well for both. And then Zork has the spear gun, which I think is probably the worst ranged weapon, but it does give Zork a quick ranged option. And that is valuable. I'm stupid. Rewind. No rewind. I was so in the flow, I forgot I need to stop there. I was in my groove, I was so excited. That's rough. There we go. Okay, that's how I'm supposed to be doing that. Oh my god, wait, that was scary, but I got that. I hit the dev block into stomping the hammer, bro. Honestly, kind of shocked that worked out. Damn, he was throwing early. Bro was pre-firing the corner. But yeah, no, I think Dustbloods is absolutely goated. I will be there, without a doubt. Like, if there was any doubt whether that game was going to be goated or not, it's all gone. There's no doubts. No doubts that will be game of the year. Kaboom. No, I don't know about that. But yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Which all you do nowadays is eat beefy crunch burrito. Yeah, you saw a TikTok of someone zorking it? That's nice. That's real nice. I'm something of a zork myself. Damn. It's cool, it's Kirby and not nighttime. I mean, it's still kind of like Night Rain, to some degree, but I think it's very, like I said, like, there's just some, like, I feel like, it just feels like a party game. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I think it was Hellion, or someone was telling me that the Quesarito was a one-day thing. Maybe it was Witch. Which, yeah, that was insane that they would do that for one day. That's evil. And when Boof told us, it was that night. That was, like, the previous, like, day/night. Like, it was the day before. Like, it was not, like, I thought Boof was telling us, and I was like, oh, yes, Quesarito tomorrow, like, Deltarune tomorrow. And then it was like, no, that was, Boof was telling me, like, as it was ending. And I was like, oh, okay. Ooh. And they're fucking gone, yeah. I need to load up on Beefy Crunch Burrito. Yeah, I guess through that. Gotta get it before it's gone, right? Oh yeah, Nick, I was gonna say, like, one of the things that, like, this is one of the matches I lost in that game. And, like, this is not being like, oh, it's a party game because I lost. But, like, literally, like, there was nothing I could have done, I don't think. There was a round where there was a random event that activated that randomly warps you anywhere in the game. It randomly warps you anywhere in the game, right? And I'm mid-boss fight. I spent, like, probably a little longer than I should have for a boss fight. But if I kill the boss, I get upgrades and I get a lot of points, right? And the points is the important part because you need points, otherwise you get eliminated, right? So I'm literally about to kill it, and then my character starts flashing like he's gonna warp away. So I'm literally just mashing on the boss, trying to finish them off, and I fucking warp away while they're at like a pixel. And I don't get my kill, they warp me somewhere new. I warp in front of someone, so I spend my time killing them, but killing people is not legal all the time, so I got no points for killing that dude. And then eventually, after one, like, I got like upgrades, right? But I was not finding any score, anything to gain score. So I warp back to where I was fighting that boss. I warp there, and someone had killed it. So someone finished off a 1 HP boss that I was working on, got all the points for it, and then eventually time ran out, and I just lost, and I was like, fuck my life. And, like, it really felt like there was nothing I could have done. And, like, obviously, I think killing the other player in that situation hurt me because I spent some time killing them, and I get no reward for it other than, like, an upgrade. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I just didn't get warped away from that boss, I would have been in a way better spot. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe this is children's party game for the Switch 2, you know? Maybe we don't need all these children's party games for the Switch 2, you know? We got Mario Party Jamboree, we got We got, what's it called? We got Dust Bloods, like, I don't know, I'm over it. I'm over it. No more children's party games for me. We got Kirby Air Riders. But no, like once again... Ooh, wait, that was kind of smooth. Once again, like, I don't hate the game for that, but I do think that the game is way more... Like, I don't know, if people can have a good time with Souls PvP in, like, at all, I think the game's fun, right? Because the game is hilarious. The game is absolutely hilarious. You just need to have some... You need to have some taste for like if you're like, oh, I absolutely hate playing against other people, like, I mean, you're probably not gonna like it. But if you have like any care for Souls combat, like, the game is just hilarious. You know what I mean? Bro submitted the group project after doing nothing? Real. Well, that's like super real in that game because last hit is the only thing that matters in that game, and I think that, like, so I've heard some people complain, like, I think that shouldn't be a thing. I think you should get points awarded on how much you did to a boss, rather than who got the last hit. And I don't agree. I think it's kind of hilarious that it's only last hit. Because, like, that is what's going to enable the characters that suck at the game, right? Like, I was talking about Trang Lan kind of sucking, but she does have invisibility. So, like, imagine just lurking in the shadows till someone's about to die. And then you just go and you get the last hit, right? I'm just saying, right? Like, I'm just saying. I only hate FromSoft PvP when it's Golden Crest. Yeah, like, well, you mean like DS1 or something? Or, I mean, DS1, like, PvP does suck. Like, I'm with you. I mean, it's like I loved it. I played it so much, but it does suck. Dude, what's wrong with 2's PvP? You know, some say 2 has the finest PvP. I'm some. Like, 2 doesn't have, like, the issues 1 has, like backstab slop and whatnot. But, also 2 has guard break, which I do appreciate. I like that about 2. Oh, latency, yeah. Oh yeah, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. For the most part, the netcode in Dust Bloods was actually pretty good. I did not experience... Like every once in a while... Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I always get so hype. I'm like, yes, I'm past the Hammer Bros, and I jump off a cliff. God damn, I just need to remember that, and we'll be good, because I've made it there twice already. But, you know, netcode actually in Dust Bloods has been pretty decent. Yeah, beat at the end of the Family Guy episode, nice. Fuck, I don't know what happened there. I do not know what to say. But yeah, the, like, every once in a while, like, a projectile might look weird and you get hit by it, right? But for the most part, like, especially, like, during the part that matters, which is the finale, usually that was when the game ran the smoothest, because you're just kind of in an arena, battling it out, and there's less, like, way less for the game to load, right? Rather than the whole world map. I think it was, most of the time I had, like, weird jank things happen was in the, like, you know, the big open world. Which, like, you know, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's not obnoxious if you die out there. Because, you know, it sucks a little bit. You don't really lose anything, per se, for dying out there, so it's not, like, a huge loss or anything. But, you know, like, it's not like it's at the part where it really, really matters, right? And I didn't have any DCs, and, like, I don't know, there was no notable, like crazy lag spikes for me. But it was weird, the servers did turn off at the end of the night, which I didn't like. I hope they fix that. It's like the fucking meme where it's like, my mom told me Fortnite goes to bed at 11 p.m. or whatever. Is that true, everyone? Do the servers have to go to bed at night? Like, that's how I felt when Dust Bloods turned off. I was like, wait. I was like, wait, mommy said that Dust Blood servers have to go to bed at night. Is that true? I'm gonna go post that shit on Reddit and get Reddit gold. Servers got sleepy too. The servers got an extra like day of sleep when they didn't show up the first day. Dude, well, Nick, I was actually like, I was begging, dude. I was joining a. So I got a dub at 1:55 a.m. and then instantly queued up for another one when the beta ended at 2. You know, I was like, I need to get one more, but it still kicks you out like mid-match. But yeah, the fun part was I got a dub at 1:55. I queued up, got into another game, spawned really close to someone. I jumped their ass, killed them, and then the servers went down like as I killed them, and that was kind of cinema. That was going out on a high note, and I hope that person, as a result, does not end up buying Dustbloods. I hope that was the final nail in the coffin where they're like, "Yep, I'm not buying this shitty ass fucking game." I want that. I want that to be that person's experience. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be playing Dustbloods day one for sure. Like it is probably I don't know, it is awesome. Like the best part is like there's gonna be like way more content in the full game, but like literally I would buy the game if it was just what was in the network test. Like, the network test was good enough where I'm like, I could literally just play this if this was the full game. But they're gonna have more. Like, I think we know of I think there's gonna be at least 4 more characters, at least. There's gonna be 2 other maps. There's gonna be, like, customization, which I'm still curious what the customization means. Like, I don't know if it means, oh, it's going to be skins, or if it means, hey, like, you're going to be able to change your loadout like you're playing Call of Duty. That's the thing I'm most interested in, is I'm curious if characters are going to have... Because that'll, like, even out the balancing a bit if you're able to, like, change your passives and whatnot. They're adding a OOT remake, re-timing, re-ocarina-ing Link to the full game. How about they add Soul Calibur 2 Link to the game? Spirit bonus. Damn it. That guy is, like, sometimes he's pre-throwing, but there are times, like, I get the jump on him and he's, like, sleeping at the wheel. I don't get what the deal is there. I feel like he's enemy number 1. No, dev block. No, I mean Soul Calibur 2 Link. So I go up, fire! And he has Soul Charge. But yeah, there's, I don't know, I think Dustbloods is, quite simply, it's goated. Quite simply, it is goated. I don't know what else to say. No, really? Come on, man. I was on top of that Koopa. And all the characters are like super unique, which I do like. And even like their movesets, none of the movesets in the game are in any other game. It's kind of like what they did with Night Rain, where like, you know, the characters with their preferred weapon have a very unique moveset, right? You know, so like someone can have a longsword, right? But if it's their preferred weapon, it's like a special moveset for that weapon, right? They kind of did the same thing, where like the weapons may, you know, like one of them may just be, hey, this is a longsword, right? But they do all have like their own unique fighting styles, which I do like. That's why I'm curious to see if like the weapons will be changeable, or if it's just gonna kind of be like weapon skins, you know? Because like there is a menu that tells you like what each thing does on your character, but it feels like it looks like a Call of Duty loadout, you know? Like it looks like you'd be able to be like, oh, I want Commando Plus, and I want you know, I want Martyrdom, you know? And that's what I'm curious about, because I feel like it would be, like, I don't know, it feels like there's some awesome potential there. You know? So I'm excited for something like that. But like I said, even if like none of that happens, I am more than happy with just like literally what was just in the network test. Dude, why can I not make that if I'm like hurt? Like I don't get it. Like I don't. Also, wait, why is that guy backwards? What the hell? What was that guy doing? Like, does my jump height suffer by like 1 pixel if I'm like flashing? Also, the best time to play any Souls game is day 1. So you best believe I'll be there day 1. Damn, what am I doing wrong? Am I really jumping too early? It feels like I'm not, but... Wait, also that guy's facing the wrong way again. What the hell's happening? Dude, they've injected the freaky disease to my game. I'm curious to see what the, like, I'm very curious for the ranked mode, because, like, assuming the ranked mode is going to have ranked-based matchmaking, that will be interesting, because I feel like, on average, my games were hella easy. There was definitely some last night that had some good players, but, especially on Saturday, the one that was, like, actually at a reasonable time, like, it was the freest games ever. Every game was a free dub. Like, I was sitting at, like, 100-something score, and people were at, like, 40. Second place would be at, like, 40, and I'm like, alright, well. Which, you know, the people with 40 score, I mean, it's always a final 3, right? So they still got to fight me in the final 3, but it did not end up well for them. There we go. Oh damn, that kind of looked like I was making it under. But yeah, depending on how much content Dustblood's had, like honestly, I could see it being like Game of the Year for me. I don't know about no Game Awards type dealio, but for me, I think it could definitely end up being Game of the Year if they have like a ton of content to it, because, and even then, like even before that, like I said, I'd be happy with just what's in the network test, but we know more is coming. So, is Zork gonna be in Smash Rebirth? I hope so. I mean, the problem is though, is that like John Dustbloods is like the MC. Better than Stories 3? Absolutely. Like, I already would maybe put the network test above Stories 3, to be honest. I think Game of the Year for me this year is gonna be Stories 3, Big Walk, Dustbloods, and Fire Emblem. Those are the big 4 right now, I think. Emphasis on big, because Big Walk is there. I think Big Walk, like Penguin Dude, should make it in Smash Rebirth. I think that should happen. Yeah, I mean, when I say Game of the Year, I'm only including the new releases. I'm not, like, I mean, I don't know, there's games I've played this year that haven't come out this year, but I don't know, I ain't doing all that. Or at least if I am gonna do that, like, I'll specify. Peak experience? Yeah, no, I think Big, like I said, Big Walk is, I think, for me, Game of the Year potential. I think like Big Walk could potentially actually be at the Game Awards. Like, I think the other games I listed will probably not be at the Game Awards if we're being realistic, but I could see Big Walk actually being there. I've been seeing, I think it's copium, but I've been seeing Fire Emblem fans be posting shit like Jeff Keighley when he has to nominate Fire Emblem Fortune's Wii for the Game Awards or whatever, and it's like, you know, it's like a guy like throwing up or like dying on the floor and shit. I don't know if I'll see that happening. It would be cool, but I don't know. Ooh! Okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. This is the spot. You guys are probably like, wait, how is he gonna get up there? What is he doing? How is he gonna get to that next platform that's up there? There's no way he can do that. That's not possible, Mario. Get down from there. Wait a minute, he's going for it. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh, he's not making it. Cereal. He made it, but he didn't make it. Cereal. He will never. Cereal emoji and okay, wait, he will never. You think stories makes it to quick mention? I mean, if we're talking like side categories, I could see Fire Emblem making best strategy and stuff, and I could see stories making like maybe RPG. But also stories has the debuff of being out early in the year. It happened with Wilds. Wilds was not nominated for shit, I don't think. Like Game Awards does not care about your game if it came out in the first half of the year. Yo, what's up, Zayla? I know if Zayla hops on Dustbloods, I feel like Zayla would be Zorking it. Zayla would be straight up Zorking it. And like Dustbloods, I think, is almost a shoo-in for best multiplayer. Like Dustbloods and Big Walk are assuredly shoo-ins for best multiplayer of the year, right? But in terms of like when I say game of the year, I mean like I'm talking like making it to the game of the year, not just being at the Game Awards, right? Anything can make it to just the Game Awards, you know? Also, people who got to play the full build of Dustbloods were hyping up the music, and there was not a lot of music in the network test, so I'm curious, like, what else there is. You know, I'm curious to, like, I wonder if there's actual boss themes for, like, if you get, like, a, you know, a boss finale that people were talking about. Oh, Zayla, 1 week till you get to go visit Bree? Fuck yes! Doesn't make it because the guy you slimed instantly was Jeff Keighley. Bro, Jeff Keighley can suck my nuts then. Anyone who I killed in the Dustbloods beta honestly probably should uninstall the game. To be honest. If I killed you at any point during that beta, don't buy the full game. Uninstall the network test, don't buy the full game. If I see you again, it's on site. It's on site. Don't pregnant react me. Don't DM me. We're through. Then I have to leave. Wait, how would he... Like, I thought I did a crouch jump, but I did a standing jump somehow and actually, like, lived it. I lived to tell the tale. It was weird. Ooh, oh, mama. Okay, okay. Okay, now everyone's like, I know everyone. Everyone is like, what? How is he gonna play the rest of this level? There's absolutely no way he makes this jump. Mario, you're just a little guy. You never will make it up there. He will never make it up there. Cereal emoji, cereal emoji. 8-4, here we are. Oh, 8-4. 1 in the chat if this is your height. 2 in the chat if your height will be the next level. 3 in the chat if we pass your height. I know what y'all are thinking. Everyone's like, what the fuck is he doing? Why is he doing this? Don't worry. Don't worry, this is required. Sorry. I'm gonna time out. I'm already wasting too much time. There we go. Three, that shit was that 1, 2, bro. Oh, fuck, my bad. 1, 2, ready? Alright, so I know what everyone's thinking. You're like, bro, just jump on that guy and then jump up there. No. Hell no. No. We need to go in that pipe right there, alright? If we don't go in that pipe, this level loops infinity times. Okay. We'll go this way. We'll go around. When do you think you'll beat this game, little mama? Bro. Okay, Miguel, I just want you to take a look at something, alright? Do you want me to answer this truthfully or dishonestly? Because I can give you both. But I want you to look right there, Miguel. Do you know what that means? Okay, you see this right here? It says World 8-4. Not only is that my height, but presumably it's the last level in the game, if this is anything like Mario 1, right? So that means this is the final level. And all that, the only thing in my way between beating the game and not beating the game is this jellyfish. This jellyfish is the last enemy in the game. Except for the 2 Hammer Bowsers that are after this. So watch out for the double Hammer Bowser. Watch out for that. That might get me. But this jellyfish, he's cooked. Slime him? I'm not gonna slime him. I'm kind of playing like pacifist route. Miguel, I know you're not like super well versed in video games, but if you kill that guy, you get locked into the genocide route, which is like evil. And then like Peach says like, oh, I can't love someone who's a heartless murderer like you, and stuff like that. And then Peach like you go up to her and she slaps you, and she walks away, and then she takes off with Bowser because all Bowser's ever done is kidnap people. He's never killed anyone, right? So that makes him morally the good guy and me morally the bad guy. So I'm going for the pacifist route so I can marry Princess Peach because I think I'd like that. Undertale moment. Okay, wait a minute, Miguel. You do know video games. Wait a minute. I didn't think you knew video games like that. Bro spoiled himself on the ending? Well, it's just obvious, right? It's just obvious. Have you not been paying attention to the cutscenes or the immaculate storytelling that's been happening, Hellion? I didn't spoil myself on nothing other than reading the lore and the dialogue, you know? This isn't a Lucor playthrough. I read the lore. I read the dialogue. I watched the cutscenes. Oh, you've been going to night school for video games. That's nice. Oh, wait. This is the part I hate. Because everyone's always like, surely just jump and then slide in, but like, it does not work. But I can try it. This guy's gonna nibble on me. See, look, he wants to nibble on me when I do that. Oh. G-spot? This kind of is the G-spot. You're right. I never thought about that. Well, see, so Nick, people were hating on my swag, right? So Nick, what I used to do here was I would running jump at the wall because that's a wall. Like it doesn't go any further to the right. So I would running jump at the wall and then use the momentum to slide in, like sneak. Like I'd go up like Nero and then slide back down. And people were hating on my swag. People were like, "What the hell? Why would you do that?" And I'm like, "Well, because that shit's easier than." Like, it kind of auto-times, like, the piranha plant going back in. He will never, bro. Fucking cereal emoji in 3 seconds when both Hammer Bowsers go down like nothing. You know? I've been going to night school when I go to bed. That's also that's not nice. Which, you know, I appreciated Boy. Boy was like, I'm gonna play Divinity for another 2 hours. The one night that the Dustbloods beta is going on, I'm like, bro, you need to go the fuck to bed. And he was like, I'm getting sleepy after, like, what? It was like 15 minutes after he said that. He's like, oh yeah, let's play for another 2 hours. Then 15 minutes later, he's like, oh, I'm getting sleepy. And I'm like, yes, yes. Go the fuck to bed. Nobody likes you. No, I needed my Dustbloods fix. That was awesome. I will also when Dustbloods come out, I don't know. I mean, we don't have a release date, right? I think rumored to be September. But yeah, we always sing that one, Nick, because he always be lying about shit. So we always be singing that to him. Oh, okay. He only felt the stare you hit him with. Gotcha. But yeah, when Dustbloods comes out, I will most likely be streaming that at least for a little bit. Like I think that, especially like, I don't know, maybe even like weekly, like if it's a fun game to do on like Fridays or something, because like that shit, I need my crack cocaine fix, you know. So I like that. The network test was so fun. So I will probably be streaming that a decent amount when it comes out. And like the game is hilarious. Like I said, the game is hilarious. So I think like I think it'll be really funny. Alright, here we go. Do I remember what happens here? Not really. This was another maze part, right? Why didn't Mario make that jump? Did he not give a fuck no more? Did he not give a fuck no more? Why did he give up, emoji? Is everything a game to you, Mario? Oh, Mario Maker didn't come out till 2015. Okay, so Mario couldn't make it. I get it. Okay, I get it. Mario, what the fuck are we doing? Why did bro bonk his head and then decide he doesn't want to go left no more? Mario, you're starting to piss me off. He will never, bro. He will. He will eventually, dude. Dude, Sisyphus, he will eventually. He will inevitably, dude. What about that, eh? Eh? Ooh, mama. Whoa, mama. Jellyfish? Yeah, I left him alive, Zayd. I figured that was your fish tank, so I didn't want to mess with the old jellyfish like that, you know? You know, I didn't want to mess with the old jellyfish. I left him alive. You know, not every jellyfish is that lucky, so. Alright. Alright. I gotta, like, bait him out. Okay, now we go in. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, G-Spot reach around for real. I am for real. Oh wait, do I remember anything about this section? No. Zayla, get your jellyfish away. Oh, I remember this part. Okay. Okay, so we have to jump off that Koopa and land up. You see, like, oh, I'm actually blocking it, but there's a block right here. There's like a 1 pixel block right here, and I'm blocking it by like 1 pixel. But we gotta get a running jump and make it over there. Oh wait, never mind. We're dead. I think this is gonna loop now. Right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, why is the jellyfish here? No, why is he like jumping so short, man? I'm holding the button. I felt rushed too because the jelly was coming back for me and I didn't want him on me. Holy fuck, that is evil. And that's like the second loop in that level. We didn't encounter the first loop because I'm goated, but like that there's multiple loops. What is this?
It's like
I think you maybe watched this one already, but hold on here. I'm not gonna play the I'll play the audio, but I'm not gonna play the clip just because DMCA.
Super Mario. Figuring out what's going on. Deleting himself from the game.
Can you guys hear that? It's really
He's sick of dying.
it's max volume, but it still feels really quiet. Hold on, I got like a thing that boosted externally. Hold on.
It's like Super Mario. Figuring out what's going on. Deleting himself from the game. Because he's sick of dying.
Super Mario wouldn't do that when I play though, right? Like Super Mario doesn't he doesn't get sick of dying, right? Because like if he wanted to stop dying, he'd stop playing like this, right? What volume? Nick volume. Ow. Ooh, mama. Oh, mama. Damn. My stepdad saved the day with the stuck dishwasher? Oh, you're like, stepdad, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the dishwasher. Can someone help me? Shakes butt. Is that what we're talking about? Is that what bro's talking about? That's what bro's talking you, bro! Oh, don't look at me, bro! He typed it! Yeah, fucking Blastoise! Fucking Blastoise! That's what I'm saying, man. Do a real one for that. You said it? That's because I read the chat. I read the chat for your viewing, your viewing pleasure. Oh yeah, you like that? You like your viewing pleasure? Oh, pleasures you a little bit. I didn't mean that. I think about that clip every Monday. Yeah, that's valid. That's kind of valid. Why the hell did bro say that? If you're having trouble, edge. Cook with that one, dude. Lucor, like, oh wait, be honest, Lucor. Like, you're glad you went through Catherine, right? Like, that was a goated experience, right? Catherine was awesome? Good, I'm glad. I know in the early going, dude, when, like, little Timmy was like, hey, bro, I got a new strat for you, and he was like, okay, bro, pull out blocks to play the game, brother, and you were like, I fucking hate this stupid game. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh god, wait, this is bad. I genuinely never been so convinced and baited by a story so far. It was, or so far, it was really good. I missed your finale, so I guess I missed the turnaround on it. Because I don't know, the last thing I remember was you dogging on it crazy style. In the episode, they were trapped in a simulation, and the doctor needed a cool IP to compare their situation to. Gotcha, gotcha. Anyway, Luco, I'm waiting for the turnaround on Octopath tonight when you're like, holy shit. The writing is this fire. You're gonna be opening up Octopath, and your Switch is gonna burst into flames because the writing is that fire. Yo, what's up, Paranoia? How you doing? Ooh, okay, okay. Gameplay is free gas, and the writing is poop from a butt. Parts on you. Oh wait, but Lucor, here's the thing: is like you will not be saying that. You will not be saying that, dude. You're gonna get to the end. It's all gonna come full circle. You're gonna be like, wait a minute, the writing is this fire. Lucor, get ready for the 1 hour exposition drop where they're like, wait, actually, it's fire. Oh yeah, Pala, how's DS2 treating ya? That's a gem of a game right there. That is real. And if the answer isn't good, then I can only assume you're mistreating Dark Souls 2. Does gem mean something different now? Yeah. Gem means like the Chaos Emeralds. Like they're things that invoke a power too great for this world's comprehension. Oh. And Dark Souls 2 is definitely like that because that shit activated mind control on you to make you hate it. It was something else. Nice. Hikari had epic Shadow Sonic dialogue. Oh, Faker, you're the fake hedgehog around here. Yeah, dude. Hikari's finale is really cool. I like his finale. I mean, I feel like they went crazy hard on being like, oh, Hikari's the edgelord, which it was a hit or miss. But it was more like, I don't know. It was a little more interesting than it just being like I guess like a redemption story, right? Alright, everyone's like, wait, how is he gonna make that? There's no way he makes that jump to the mushroom. Holy shit! Holy fish paste, what's he doing? Hikari was the power of friendship slop, and Conquer my inner demon slop. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. That's why you should have played Octopath 1, because Octopath 1 has, I am Satoru Gojo and I am the strongest in the world slot, which is actually Jim. Octopath 1 Warrior was like, I'm the strongest in the world because I'm the GOAT. No, really? Dude, that shit just went down. I looked both ways and I saw it just go down, so I was ready to go, and... dude, come on. Like, I also have to wait for the fire bar to be in like a spot that's good for me, right? So, like, I waited for the fire bar to go, and then, you know, and then I waited for the fireball to drop, and then it was too late. Too late to apologize. Too late. On. No, I see. I didn't wait long enough. But dude, that fireball is on like a crazy cycle. I don't know. Man. Lucas seeing someone conquer a demon to make friends. They love us so much. I am Lone Wolf. Build an anti-hero slot. Like Red Hood. Bro, but you're playing Red Hood with Zayla, dude. Bro's with his friend. Bro's indulging in friend slop as Red Hood. Like, oh yeah, I'm such a lone wolf. I'm so cool. Bro, fuck you. You're an idiot, bro. Bro's like, I don't need no friends though, except for my Zayla over here. Now, yo, what is Hector doing on Ayuden Chronicles, bro? Who got his ass on that, dude? But now Luco's gonna be like, actually, we're more of acquaintances than friends. I need my big strong lone wolf, okay. Hector Rising, yeah. The lone wolf has no family or friends to support and lift up. Surely when Om. Fire flower, get that. Help! They're using after image technique on me. Bro says get that and doesn't. Is he stupid? Yeah, well, that one's impossible to get without cheating. Well, this game has anti-fire flower tech, where it's like, if you work hard and earn a fire flower by surviving as Big Mario long enough to get a fire flower, they put him in spots where you can't get because a mushroom's gonna fall off and come to you, but the fire flowers don't do that, and they become impossible to reach because they're too high up. Be wary of too high up, you know? So I don't know. I think it's cooked. But IDK. I think there's one possibility for Fire Flower in this set of levels, and I think it's on 8-1. There's an extra mushroom I usually never... Wait, I did it! Wait, I didn't even crouch jump and I made that. That's crazy. But yeah, 8-1 has an extra power-up. But that means I have to beat 8-1 with the mushroom because it's towards the very end, which is pretty hard because 8-1 has a lot of Hammer Bros, so it's kind of like... I don't know, I kind of use my iframe slop to get through the Hammer Bros a little bit, if I'm being honest. Gotta look at the Power Morphicon schedule. If there's nothing that late, we can do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, are you going to be at... Wait. So you're going to be at Power Morphicon? Wait, am I stupid, Zayla? Is Power Morphicon by Bree? Or you're going to be at Power Morphicon and then be visiting Bree afterwards? Rose a busy beaver. No, Power Morphicon is by Twinkie, dude. You're going to get to see Twinkie. Okay, yeah, the second one. That's what I thought, but I was like, wait a minute. I didn't realize how close together all these things were. I'm gonna miss anime night next week. Bree, this is from me to you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I did not mean that. I'll be honest, Chad, I meant that. Don't tell Bree though. I hope that was just a misunderstanding. That was an overreaction for no goddamn reason. No! Sorry, that was to atone for that, Brie. I didn't mean any of that. That was to show good faith that I didn't mean any of that, you know? Willing to put Mario's life on the line to prove that that was, you know, that was not something I really meant, you know? Lucor, in between the Dustblood beta this weekend, I went back to, I was streaming in the Discord too for a little bit, but I went back to some of the old SmackDown games, the ones with the career modes, dude, and I was playing some of those, dude. Those games are so fucking fun. I was going around doing random bullshit, dude. I got like Hurricane to win the World Heavyweight Champ in like the Elimination Chamber. It was kind of cinema. Zayla and I are gonna watch Stone Ocean while Boof takes his test. Wait, what test is Boof taking? Is it the JoJo test? I gotta get out of here. I really pissed that guy off. Yeah, true that. They're gonna bring home the sword the Red Ranger used on his roommate. Oh, okay, it's California electrical license. Okay, Boof is being a scholarly sort. Sorry, I thought when you said test, I thought Boof was gonna be climbing like the giant oil tower from JoJo Part 2. Sorry, life is so rough for an otaku like me. Alright, watch this. Everyone's like, what? How? There's no possible way he makes that! He makes that. He makes that. Lock in? Yeah, well, there's only so much locking in can do, because, like, this fireball probably gonna get me, even when I look both ways to cross the road, I bet this fireball come up at the worst time. Oh, that was a close one. That's what I mean. That fireball evil. Okay. Lock in. Ooh. Okay. Let's hit it from the back. Ooh. Blue. Jellyfish. I'm visiting Zayla's jellyfish tank. There's a lot of jellyfish in this jellyfish tank. Alright. Here we go. We gotta bait him out. Don't think we don't know how to bait him out. Oh, close one. Okay. Looping time. If y'all think you're the loop hero, wait till you see this. Sorry, Zayla. Your jellyfish came out of the tank, so I had to discipline him. Didn't want a jellyfish on the loose, you know what I'm saying? And they don't allow those things on the loose. Oh, I'm fucking dead. And by dead, I mean I'm stuck in the loop. They call this the poop loop. Poop! Oh, we're running low on time too. Fuck my life. Dude, I don't know how I did that before. Unless, can I go low? Oh my god, wait, I forgot. I have to go low. I'm an idiot. It's low. Hold on. Let me just double check. Is it really low? I thought it was high. It is low. I could have made it out twice. Anyway, infinite hallway. I don't think I make it on that time limit anyway, but like... I don't think I make it through on that time limit anyway, so it's no big deal. But that is important to know, that I actually know how to get the hell through the loop, because that would have been rough if I make that jump and I still didn't make it. Yeah, no, the time limit in that level is rough because you gotta wait for like certain cycles. Like even if you know the puzzle, like the puzzle part or like the loop, right? Me and Joe watched the top 100 EDM songs the other day, and was that number one, the time limit in Bowser's Castle? Jelly didn't know Skrillex call 9. Is that the one that goes, somebody call 911? Wait, that one? Or is that Skrillex? I'm like, that doesn't sound like Skrillex. I thought you were about to win. I thought so too, man. Don't worry, next time. We're about to win today. It's relative to today. The one I was singing is Not Dying on the Floor Tonight. That's like an older song, right? Nick, I think I might know that one, but the problem is I don't think I've ever been able to discern a singular Skrillex lyric. So I probably know the one. I probably just, like, didn't realize what they were saying because Skrillex lyrics are indiscernible, like I said. You know? Damn. Dude, just kill me. Just kill me. Scary monsters and nice sprites? What about scary monsters and super freaks? What about that? Part 7 fans are in for a treat with that one. Yeah, I did not like Skrillex, so... Like, I mean, obviously, like, I'm aware of probably a lot of their songs, but, like, I'm not gonna know any of them by name, so... Wait, this is so fucked up. Here, stop that. Oh, I didn't mean to double bounce on it. Stop that. You stop that. Ugh. Oh, and it was all for naught. I learned all the EDM subgenres. Skrillex and Deadmau5 when you were grinding in WoW. Guys, did anyone ever come to consensus? Are people still gonna tell me it's Deadmau5 5? Or what? Deadmau5 to me. The 5 looking at Chef Man like, address me. Undress me. My dad took me to a Skrillex sound when I was like 17, that's pretty funny. I think I only know Skrillex ones because of the COD montages. I mean, I've never really watched some, like, COD montage unless it was, like, the funny... I feel like the funny ones that everyone would see, like, the crazy, like, MLG edits, right? Oh, what? What? Wait, here I go. House. Lo-fi house. France house. New gen house. Techno. Dubstep. Pop house. House. Mansion. Luigi's Mansion. And Vaporwave. And some more. Oh. Dude, house. Wait till the MD finds out about that. He was the frontman of the band, and he destroyed his vocal cords screaming, and then went into making music on a MacBook Pro. That's kind of hype. Oh, double bounce. Anyone see that double bounce? Saved. The only real concert I went to, I was 8, and my parents dragged me along. I fell asleep in a pit full of defect teddy bears while they smoked a shit ton of weed, and they almost left without me. Oh, okay, yay. I think the only concert I've been to was the Decemberists. And then it was Batchest when they put the Decemberists in the new Suicide Squad, like the Suicide Squad movie that was good, and I was like, wait, why is the Decemberists in the fucking Suicide Squad movie? It was a good one, too. It wasn't like the shitty, other one. Does that mean Boy likes to sing the songs, or what? Or does the lead singer say some... Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, like, is there something I don't know? Plain white tees, that's funny. Weird Al is your first one? That's also funny. I like the part of the Decemberist concert when they send out the giant shark like blimp thing into the crowd. I don't really. I don't. There's totally a song that was for, but I can't remember the song name because, I don't know. I love my life now, so I don't listen to the Decemberists. So. Sorry. I scared the crap out of some drunk college kids because I buried myself in there and crawled out when they woke me up. Wait, your only concert was BTS. Wait, that's a hype one though. I like that. My first concert with my mom and dad's dragging me to a Toby Keith. Their favorite concerts have been MCR and Muse, indubitably. Yeah, no, I think the only one I've been to is Decemberist, that I can think of. Yeah, I think that's the only one. A lot of metal concerts, yeah. Well, Zayla, are you in there moshing like Furbus? Are you in the mosh pit hitting the Furbus? You should do that, I think. You should be in the mosh pit like Furbus, where you start like throwing food at people while no one's looking and shit. Like when he's in the cafeteria, like fucking climbing all the ghouls. Wait! They didn't spawn the Koopa. They didn't spawn the third Koopa I'm supposed to bounce off of. You see that? There was a 1 Koopa, a 2 Koopa, and then no Koopa. Like, I actually soft lock. But, like, what do you... Like, I know this isn't 8-4, but, like, imagine I'm on 8-4 and something like that happens. Like, what do? I just give up emoji? Like, 8-4 last life. Like, what do? It's like, okay, I give up. Got to see Baby Metal like 7 or 8 years back, which was awesome. That is pretty awesome. See, look, now they have 3 Koopas. Thank God I got that in it. Okay, I make that. I like when 2 seconds of a song plays and Booth goes, "See ya," and disappears into the group of people punching each other. That's hype. That is hype. That's what I'm saying, like, they should start doing that. We only went into the pit once and we were dying from picking up like 50 people who were crowd surfing. That's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. Zayla, you should have went up on the stage, ripped your shirt off, and then jumped into the crowd. I think. Oh, you had to stop the show because someone fell on their head? Dude, one fell down and bumped their head. Oh, hell nah. Oh, that Koopa, like, never, ever spawns, so I just kind of, like, sent it and forgot that guy spawns. Hector, what are you doing on Ayuden Chronicles, bro? Are you feeling alright? Hey, let me take your temperature. Ooh, he's running a little warm. He reserved to heard 6 songs where he knows people are going ape shit. Hey, what am I doing? I have wasted my life. Well, I think Zayla should get into the mosh pit, hit the Furbus, and then go up on the stage and crowd surf. Okay. I met one of the devs of that game, Ayuden Chronicles. He just gave me the prequel for free. Epic. That kind of, I don't know. When I went to PAX, that kind of happened, but that was like I don't know. That was like many years ago. But like, they did that for like a couple of games at PAX, and I went. They were just like, yeah, who wants a code for this? Like Larian was giving out codes for like console versions of Divinity, but I was like, I played the game, brother, and I would never play that shit on console, Hikey, so I didn't even take one. But it would have been a cool thing. I should have taken it, just like have it, you know. I could be like, whoa, he handed me this. He wanted me to have this. Then we started, someone crowd surfing, and people in front weren't paying attention. Oh, and then they went down. Oh, I'm gonna go in the middle of the pit and just T-pose. Tommy and Red were crowd surfing. That is hype. That is hype. It happened at the store? Oh, at VGTP. Video game toilet paper, am I right? Anyway, when are they gonna start selling that? Hashtag need that. Oh, I know what everyone's thinking. Everyone's like, there's just no way. There's no way you make that jump. Zero chance you make that jump in the next billion years, streamer. There's no way you can make it up to those mushrooms. There's no shot. What is he doing? And he's done it again. Okay, we make it. My grumpy ass looking at the same MF for Surf for the 12th time, kick me in the head. Yeah, Lucre, that's when you grab his leg and you pull him into a tombstone pile driver, bro, and you fucking break his neck. You grab his leg, rip him down, and you go, rest in peace. Why didn't Mario jump? Thoughts on that? Thoughts on why Mario didn't jump there? We were all around the floor, that shit was moving. They were crowd surfing everywhere. Dude, they were just riding the wave. Sick Hector L take. I read that the Tegris would be by the stage during the whole concert, and she'll crowd surf during the last song, so he gets carried to the back and then leaves. That's kind of hype, actually. Just kind of hype. What is that, was it Fairy Odd Parents, like a Chip Skylark episode or something? Wasn't there one where someone, like, jumps into the crowd in one of the cartoons? It might not have been Fairy Odd, it's one of, like, the cartoons, right? Like that era, right? Where I'm pretty sure someone crowd surfs and they all like send them all the way to, like, their car or whatever. And then they leave. I think it was like Chip Skylark and Fairy Odd Parents, but it might be like, I might be mixing it up with, like, maybe like SpongeBob or some shit. We almost got fully pushed into a mosh pit and had to play crazy defense. Big strong security brings them down. Yeah, that's probably because random people be like, I'm gonna grab this guy's head and pull him down. They're like, I'm gonna grab this guy's head and fucking yank him down. I think he wants to come down head first. But anyway, Hector, what were you doing on Ayuden Chronicles, bro? Why is he avoiding the question? He's scared to answer. Answer for your crimes. What happened? I said, why were you on Ayuden Chronicles, dude? Because I was playing the game? Yeah, but like, why, bro? But like, brother, why? Okay, I almost fucked that jump up. I want a mid beat 'em up adventure? Okay, yay. Okay, yay. All my concept of nerds awkwardly standing around listening to video game music, everyone's too scared to crowd surf. Dude, I'm crowd surfing if they play this song at the concert. BBH. When they start hitting the low time limit music. Oh, dev block. Ow. Okay. No, dude. Sometimes, like, I feel like the other Hammer Bros, if I just keep running, I'm quick enough and I can get past them. Whereas these guys, like, sometimes they're still throwing early, and I gotta like react mega fast if I want to get over them in time. Need to bust out that monster. Me throwing elbows and I hear the Bellatra theme. Is that like letting out like years of rage of playing Bellatra, or just because it's a banger? Or is that like letting the demon out? Both? Okay, okay. Bellatra comes on, I hit the I'm hulking out! Dude, me at the concert when Majula theme comes on. Boom, 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 boom. No, bro, pump the brakes, Mario. You nincompoop. Yeah, you nincompoop. Dude, this level is such bait because the whole level is run forward slop, and then you get to the end and it's pump the brakes slop, and I never want to pump the brakes because I'm having a good time, you know. No one wants to pump the brakes when they're having a good time, right? Oh. Oh. Start kicking the seat in front of me. The seated orchestra, you're real. Real. I don't know about pumping brakes. I can drive. Well, exactly. That's why I don't know how to either, which... Up top. Which, maybe that's why we like rubbing glass and Big Walk together so much. That was such a gem. That was such a fucking gem alert. Which, that was the best part of the entire Big Walk playthrough, was scratching the... we were... Like, they should have put a slot machine there. We were scratching that shit. Yeah, Aiden Chronicles Rising for mad cheap and basically free with gold points. I had to try it. I was like getting pressed about it. No, I just saw you boot it up and I was like, what the hell is Hector doing on Aiden Chronicles? I also thought Aiden was kind of like Suikoden. I thought it was like an RPG that has like 1 million characters and takes 1 million hours. I didn't realize it was a beat 'em up. So that was the main thing. And I was like, wait, I'm like, why are you booting up like 500+ hour game? I thought it was like Suikoden, like, oh, it's a spin-off of Suikoden. Okay, that's probably why I thought that then. I liked when Squeaked, I was moaning for that shit. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I was like, oh, okay, so you're saying Rising is like the spin-off? Okay. Versus like Aiden Chronicles, which is the actual games, okay. Yeah, see, that's why I was confused, Hector. I was just like, what the hell? Why was Hector booting up 1 million hour games? That's all. I mean, dude, whenever I boot up a game on stream, you're always like, oh, why are you playing this? So, you know, I figured that that's the same. What say you in your defense? Oh, wait, oh, watch out for my mushroom. That's alright. Mushrooms are slop anyway. Because when I get mushroom, I have to crouch jump, which is slop. I mean, that's happening regardless, Hector, because you're basically that. You might as well be that already, so, yep. Yep, hashtag. I'm gay. Hector, you're getting labeled that for that one Jackbox answer. From push the button. What? Dude, he anti-aired me. What? Okay, but that was real AF. Guys, we were playing Jackbox, and we were doing push the button, which is like Among Us, but you answer questions instead. So, like, if you're the alien, the prompt will be like, what do you think of, like, I don't know. What do you think of penis? And you'll be like, I love that. And then people will be like, oh, that guy's not the alien because he said he loves penis. But then the actual question will be like, do you like ice cream? And then it's like, oh, well, we know that guy doesn't like ice cream. That guy's alien, right? And it was like, what do you think about World War II? And Hector was like, they have crazy drip. And I was like, what? We were all like, what? Hector's the alien. And then they voted off Hector, and it was like, you are not the alien. No. Yes! Yes! Oh, which era has the best drip? And you said World War II. Bro, you are tweaking, man. You are tweaking. Bro is tweaking right now. But yeah, so then Hector got voted off, and it was like, you are not an alien. And everyone's like, what? So he meant that? So Hector just meant that. For reference, the other answers were like 80s and like 70s, I think, were the other two answers, if I remember correctly. Someone put medieval, Batchester as the answer. That's hype. That is hype. I mean, it wasn't me because I wasn't in there, but that is hype. That's hype, dude. That's hypey shit. All I'm saying is Dark Souls is a generic dark fantasy medieval game, but also, like, you know, there's a reason they call it Fashion Souls, right? And that's because it's got drip. Anyway, who's ready for Drip Bloods when Dust Bloods gets customization? I saw movies this weekend. That's nice, Switch. You mean your Star Wars burlesque show? You getting those Monhunt model kits? Probably not. Can you give me a head? What? What? Why'd I touch tips with him? Oh, I was under that. Wait, you should tell Ted about that. I think Ted will get a kick out of that. Is it the Monster Hunter ones that are like, it's like it's like Monster Hunter if it was Mecha one? Like, is it that stuff that they're making, or or is it just like actual Monster Hunter ones? Because I remember a while ago, I remember seeing like the Mecha ones. I don't know if that was like, hey, this is happening, or if that was like when they came out a while ago. Okay. Oh, I thought I had that. I guess I wasn't running fast enough. They played Starships on the two car washes, like cleaning like some Star Wars car or something. IDK. Wait, did they play the Cantina music? They had to have, right? That like had to happen, right? They didn't? Oh, you don't know? You don't know what Star Wars music is? Can you ask Boy? Would Boy know? Be like, Boy, did they play Cantina music? Did they play Jizz? Ask Boy if they play Jizz, and if he's a real one, he'll know. He'll know what we're talking about. Which, it's the one that goes... Did they play that? I'm trying to tailgate at the Boonta Eve Classic. That's real. That's real. That is for real. Oh, the new Rathalos figure? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I ain't getting that. I don't play with toys. I'm not a child. Oh, Rathalos armor. I don't think I've seen that then. I don't think I've seen that. Xenoblade X model kit? Is that a thing? Or are you saying like you wish that was a thing? Wait, they played Wrecking Ball? That's funny. Oh, it is real. Oh. Oh, they already sold out of Skells? Wow. Was that like a new thing, or is that like an old thing for the original release of it? Really? Oh, it's a new thing. Wow, okay, that's cool. I didn't think they GAF about that game outside of the, you know, outside of like the... I mean, I know they obviously did like the Switch port, right? But I didn't think they actually GAF. They do care. They had Old Man riding that shit. Xenoblade 2 also got a model kit. Is it the, was it the giant thing? I forgot what it was called, but you know, like it was the big thingy. The Siren, yeah. Was that it? I don't even remember if that's oh, these figures. These are kind of cool. I don't like toys, though. I don't play with toys because I'm not a child. Bro, it wants me to fucking sign in to look at the other pictures, but I can see the armor, but I can't see what the other ones are. Sad face. They don't let me look at this shit because I'm not Twitter. Yet when you had that one friend that's always a little too Twitter. Han Solo and Chewbacca were bisexual for each other. Well, that's canon to Star Wars, so that's Star Wars canon. So like, you know, that makes sense. That checks out. That's just an accurate performance, right? Now or never? Okay, let me see. I mean, I could probably show these on stream for anyone watching. Oh, okay, it's just more pictures. Oh, wait, I didn't realize it was just more pictures of the same old, same old. Hold on, I got you. Yeah, here we go. You generic guy over here. Why is his heart glowing red? Yeah, no, it's pretty neat. I like the greatsword. Yo, what's up, Jolty? How you doing? Well, Hellion, I think they have had, like, monster model kits in the past, I think. Hold on, let me look it up. Monster Hunter, like, I feel like it was a Gammoth one. I feel like that was real. Am I crazy? Oh, no, this is just, like, a figure. I don't know, I thought there was, like, a... Maybe it wasn't Gammoth. I don't know. I remember there being, like, a... I remember there being, like, some sort of... Oh, you know what it was? They had the Monster Hunter X Zoid stuff. That's what I'm thinking of. They did this. The Monster Hunter X Zoids. That's what I was thinking of, I think. Right? There's Rathalos. But I think they did a couple other monsters, but... This one's funny. He's got his little machine gun. Yeah, I think that was not too old. Like, I think that thing is not too old. I wonder if they're, like, still easy to get. Oh, wait, hold on. Hector sent another one. Wait, this is hype. Wait, this is super hype. Hold on. I like this one. And they got the Switch Axe? Fuck yes. This is actually really hype. I like the Archveld. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, does it not transform? It says you can recreate 2 forms, but, like, do you think it actually switches? Do you think it actually works, or do you think it's just a, Oh... No, it's one piece. One piece! I don't know. If that actually transforms, that's, like, super dope. I've been booting up to go through my quest log and have fun with Wilds again. Yeah, Wilds is super dope. I just, like, did everything. So I've just been waiting. And like I said, I got, like, so many other games to play, so I don't, like, mind. Oh, okay, I pumped the brake. Everyone's like, how the hell is he gonna make it past this part? What is Mario gonna do now? How is Mario possibly gonna get up there? There's no possible way for him to do that. Oh yeah? Well, watch this. Boom. 8-4, here we come. Wilds has no content. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Now well, okay. How did he do it? Well, blink and you miss it type style, you know? Wilds has 1 million content. I just did it all. I'm like I think I was like HR 500 or something. You know? Like, I think this is the highest HR I've been in a game where the game is not have its expansion yet. You know? So, I did my time. But like I said, yeah, there's just been, like, between Dustbloods beta, I don't know, like, just playing through the Fire Emblem games, I still gotta beat Yakuza fucking 5, I'm still on Yakuza 5. The Yakuza just gets, like, the short end of the stick every time, because whenever something else I want to play happens, I'm always playing that instead. But Yakuza's, like, old reliable, because I always go back to it, you know? But it doesn't help I'm on the idle portion of Yakuza 5, which has taken forever. So... But yeah, you know, like, I don't know, Wilds was fun. Like I said, I'm just waiting for the expansion now, because I did everything. I did lay everything. But I will be there. I will be there for the expansion. Because I always come back. I mean, Hector, I've been doing everything, which is why it's taken forever, you know? Which is like I said, like, I don't know, there's 1 million content, but then I look back on it and I'm like, you know, like, I like it, right? Which is why I'm doing it, but then it's like, I'm like, holy shit, dude, why have I been in this segment for so long, you know? I'm always like, oh, I'm almost done, and then, like, it's like, oh, you ranked up, here's a whole new page of things to do, and I'm like, holy shit, okay. And then, like, I don't know, I also been playing Mugenics. Mugenics been a lot of fun. I just got 2 new classes, which is cool. But yeah. Okay. Okay, we gotta bait him out and then we little jump in. Oh, don't think we don't know how to weed him out. That was scary though. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Okay. Low. I'll go down low. Name the reference. Oh! Why'd the Koopa stomp me? That's not supposed to happen. Why did the Koopa stomp me? That ain't supposed to happen. Where's the fireball? Okay, it was taking forever. I was like, wait, is it not coming? Oh. Okay. See full power here and run through the lanes. Yeah, dude, I mean, I've been seeing... Oh, I think... I know full power GRN just came out, but I think the game might be dead. The game might be dead. They might be done. I've been hearing, like, that there's been no content updates since then, and... I don't know, it might be Jover. Which, like, honestly, it should have been a sign, because even me and Twinkie stopped playing, which is, like, a bad sign, right? Like, I feel like me and Twinkie were the lifeblood of that game for a long while. So... And it sucks, too, because, like, they were adding cool characters for a bit. Like, Kid Goku from, you know, OG Dragon Ball. The young Bulma in the car was, like, a funny-ass character, but I don't know. Little Mass Effect break, only to go back realizing it's the finale, yeah. Well, see, that's why, like, most of the time, I try to stick to one game at a time, but Yakuza just kind of, like... Yakuza's so long that, like, there's... You know, like, games release, and I'm like, well, now I gotta play that, or, like, you know... Like, Yakuza's just so long that it's impossible to fully lock in for, like, the entire thing, right? But, like, for the most part, I try to stick to one game at a time. Yeah, well, like, I don't know. Goku Black and Jiren, like, aren't, I don't know. Those aren't really characters I GAF about, you know? If they were like, hold on, we're adding Super 17, I'd be like, fuck yes, I'm booting up. It's the longest one. Yeah, I don't know. I like, I don't know. Like, I kind of like the idol stuff, but, like, I don't know. I might just have to, like, rush through it, because, like, there's more and more stuff keeps on unlocking, and I'm like, how the hell is there more? And most of it, unfortunately, is, like, the same content. It's literally, like, sing the same song for the 20th time, and I'm like, alright. And, like I said, it's fun, but I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I should just, like, rush through this part, because, like, literally, it just feels like it never stops coming, like, with how much stuff there is to do. Really makes you feel like an idol through that. Dude, 7.8 out of 10, too much songs. Alright, hold on. So I'll go down low. Alright, man, whatever. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that land me on the platform? What's even the fucking point? I guess I should kill the Koopa there and then just, like, jump to it. Too low? I know. I just, like, I really thought I'd be able to run to that. Like, that wasn't like I missed my jump. I just thought, like, I could, like... I just thought, like, I'd be able to run that, you know? I thought that was feasible, but I guess not. That's on me. Oh, okay. I kind of went crazy on my... I thought I had, like, way more iframes. What the hell? Did you see me go through that block a little bit? Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, if I kill this hammer, bro, I get a fire flower because there's an upgrade right here. I don't know, like, I don't know. Killing a hammer, bro, without getting hit is pretty rough. But I was like, wait a minute. We have the potential man is here, you know? Potentially, we get a fire flower, and that could have been the game changer we needed. Get to the part where you sing Conan a million times. That's Haruka, so we can hit the Are You Ready? Go! Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what song I'm singing right now as Haruka, but it's like one of the first ones. I do not remember the name. Despite it, like, it was like catchy and would get in my, get stuck in my head, but I do not remember what it was called. Potential man like Koichi? Koichi's not a potential man. Koichi, like, Koichi's him, you know? Yeah, Bree, you don't understand what a potential man is if you think Koichi's potential man. Potential man is for people like Gohan who are frauds, you know? Hop off Gohan, bro? Bro, you're the one who needs to hop off Gohan if you're about to start stroking his shit. Gohan slander is nuts. Dude, Gohan Defender are nuts. And y'all are about to be driving me nuts, if you know what I'm saying. Listen, if y'all are gonna defend Gohan, y'all need to hop off, because y'all are riding this shit crazy style. What's it called? The, especially from you, Hector, because the last thing we watched was Resurrection F, and Resurrection F, Gohan gets fucking no-diffed, like, literally no-diffed. So, like, that's wild. Bro saw that and was like, that's my goat. My goat is washed. Oh, really? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, that is true. That is actual, like, line, so, no, that's valid. I feel you for that. My goat would never watch, just like me. Oh, crazy high jump. Boof really likes part 4? That's cool and all, but what does Boof think of part 1? Thank you, Emma. Thank you. That's real. Also, what's up, Emma? How you doing? Ooh, whoa, whoa, the double tap! That shit drank double tap root beer, help! God damn it. Dude, the bullet bills are rushing me out. Oh, come on. I didn't land on that guy. Well, I landed, like, on him, but not, like, on him like that. Ouch. You see Gohan with the iconic Fortnite B-Stacks clears most DBZ characters, bro? Fuck you. Oh, a superhero was goated. I'll say that much. Dragon Ball Superhero was mega goated. But that just goes to show that the only time Gohan can do anything is when his opponent is Cell. Unless it's future Gohan, in which case he's really good at dying to him. Anyway, Piccolo is my GOAT? That's valid. Oh. Dude, Piccolo is actually like honestly, Piccolo is the GOAT. Piccolo's like, I'm gonna exert my clear favoritism by the author to keep up with all the other characters like a fucking boss. And yeah, I fuck with that. And like, I fuck with that because I also show Piccolo clear favoritism. King Piccolo Cinema? That's real. That's real. No nails emoji for King Piccolo. King Piccolo Cinema. Dude, I kind of want to hop on Sparking Zero for the new DLC, but I don't know. Unless I get Joey to hop on with me, ain't no one playing that game. Because, like, I know they added, like, the OG Dragon Ball stuff. Like, they added in, like, King Piccolo, they added in, Cow Pai Pai, they added in, Chi-Chi, and whatnot. And that shit looks pretty hype, but a lot of fun with Sparking Zero for, like, a week? Well, listen, I was on there for way more than a week. I think I put 100 hours into that game. Oh yeah, dude, Mighty Mask is in. I forgot about that. That's Mighty Mask's first video game appearance, I think. Playable, anyway. So that's super hype. But yeah, there's some cool characters. I mean, I think it's also the first time you can play as, like, like Chi-Chi that's not the kid version, which it was always weird that the kid version of Chi-Chi was playable, but like, yeah, they added some dope characters in. Oh, why am I down here? And I always said, like, oh, goddammit. If you go to, like, like, my VODs before Sparking Zero came out, I don't know, people were so blinded by it. People were like, finally, Tenkaichi 4, blah, blah, blah. And I was saying, like, that game's gonna die, because people don't realize that arena fighters are still just arena fighters. Like, people were hyping it up like it was the next coming of God before it came out, and I was like, no one's gonna like this game after 1 week, because they're gonna realize online is sweaty, like, mashing slop, you know what I mean? And it was. And people stopped playing the game, and I was like, yeah, like, I don't know what the fuck people expected. It's an arena fighter. Like, any other game comes out that's an arena fighter, and people are like, oh, I can't believe it's an arena fighter. Then Sparking Zero got announced, and people are like, oh my god, holy shit, welcome back, like, welcome back every single god that anyone's ever praised in their life, you know? And it's like, no, bro, you're gonna hate this shit after 1 week when you realize it plays like fucking Jump Force, you idiot. Well, the difference with Xenoverse is Xenoverse actually has a community. And, like, Xenoverse actually has a community because Xenoverse actually has, like, gameplay, like, loop to it, I should say, of, like, unlocking shit, create a character, like, that actually has something of value that is not just, hey, this is an arena fighter with no replayable content outside of just, you know, playing the game. Yeah, like, Xenoverse 2 is still alive. Like, Xenoverse 3 will succeed, probably. Loop like Hero, exactly, in that game cinema. I mean, Xenoverse is an arena fighter, but there's a gameplay loop to it, right? It's not, yeah, like, it's semi-MMO, like, where you do, like, raids, you unlock stuff, you upgrade your character. Like, there's stuff to do that isn't just, hey, I'm gonna play a match because like, the thing about arena fighters is I have to play this because it's fun, which is not something a lot of people are used to, right? People want to play games so they can unlock stuff and get stuff. Oh, really? Dude, that's what why the fuck does getting hit in this game just kill everything? Everything good in the world. It's like, oh, you got hit? Time to, like, double punish you by killing you instantly because your momentum's gone, your jumps are gone, fuck you. Barnacle head. But yeah, well, technically, Hector, Xenoverse is at its end of its life right now. Doesn't mean people have stopped playing. People are still playing Xenoverse. But Xenoverse 2 is officially at the end of its life cycle. They finally stopped, or at least, I don't know if it's done being updated, but they have announced their last update at the very least, I remember. And I do think Xenoverse 3 is trying even harder to be more of an MMO. From the looks of it, it sounds like they're actually adding even more MMO elements to it. Which will be interesting. I will most likely be there, because I played Xenoverse 1 and 2. But I definitely did Xenoverse 1 and 2. Yeah, they're keeping it 1,000, exactly. I played Xenoverse 1 and 2, all the way through to, like, the end of the base game content. And some of the updates, but I didn't play past, like, a lot. Like, I definitely did not play deep into the updates by any means. Do turtle school training at the start of Xenoverse? Wait, did you watch me play Xenoverse in the dorms, or are you saying for when Xenoverse 3 comes out? Oh, what? That's how you play one of them. Probably 2, I'd imagine. If it was while we were in college. I mean, like I said, I've always liked arena fighters. That's why I liked Jump Force. Like, people hated Jump Force, and I was the goat at Jump Force. Real story. Someone in the dorms bought Jump Force. I did not buy it because I heard all the fear-mongering about it sucking ass. So I did not buy Jump Force. Someone else in the dorms bought Jump Force. I played with them once. I said, wait, this is the greatest game of all time. And then the next time I played with them, I had already dumped like 20 more hours into the game because I bought it myself. And then they told me they're never playing Jump Force ever again. Because I was the fucking GOAT. They did not like my team was, well, depending. I changed it a little bit. But it was usually Jotaro, Piccolo, Ryo Saiba from City Hunter. Or I would swap out Johto for Kenshiro. And it was goated cinema team because Piccolo could special beam cannon and hold people in place for any of Ryo Saiba's gun moves. And it was fucking cinema. Because like Ryo Saiba had a gun move that pretty much worked like special beam cannon. So Ryo and Piccolo were goated together because they could both just like lock people in place with projectiles. And then Jotaro because he's the fucking goat. And I got my million hit Jotaro combo. Oil Barrel Truth Nuku, Ryo Saiba. Ryo Saiba had Project XYZ where or Plan XYZ where he would drive up to them in the car and then blast them. It was backstab slop, true that. Backshot slop. Is J-Star Plus gonna be epic? Only if you call them the Joestar brothers. Can you do that? Luker, when you boot up that stream, please call Jonathan and Joseph the Joestar brothers, okay? Do that. Epic fucking reference for any of my ancient memers out there. I can do that? Okay. You're gonna love it, man. You're actually gonna love it. No, I mean, I don't know. It's an arena fighter. It's pretty alright. Did you... Oh, you haven't played Jump Force yet, right? But that's on there as well. You're probably gonna like it as much as you like Jump Force. Like, they're pretty much the same game, you know? I mean, you like the Ninja Storm game, so I think you'll have a good time with it. I don't know how many of the characters you recognize, but, like, just pick a character you recognize and you'll have fun, you know? Yeah, I don't know if Lucor's the only character you recognize. If Narita's the only character you recognizes, I feel like you're not gonna have fun if you pick characters you don't know, right? But I mean, maybe it is. Sometimes it's fun to be like, what the hell bullshit is this guy doing, right? Sometimes it's fun like that, right? But and then I get ripped limb from limb by JoJo fans, yeah. No, there's an iconic clip of, I think it's a DBZ content creator who played J-Stars because like Goku's in it. Right? And they're playing, and one of the battles is Jonathan and Joseph Joestar, and he goes, "Oh my god, it's the Joestar brothers!" And it's like a goated OG anime clip for like ancient anime heads who watch that shit. It was generational slander, dude. It was generational slander, bro. Caught LARPing in 4K. For anyone, for reference, Lucor, the two characters are it's grandfather and grandson. So to say the Joestar brothers is crazy. So, you know. Bobobo and Naruto. That would be a cinema team. That would be a cinema team right there. Yeah, comment section was probably on fire. It was still like it was many years ago, so JoJo was still kind of niche at the time, but you better believe it, dude. All the JoJo fans were in there like, "Bro, you're a fucking idiot." You know, like it was still hectic in there, but it was hilarious because it was like a you know, it was like a product of its time where like anime was still kind of niche, like JoJo was still kind of niche, but dude, you best believe saying the Joestar brothers was gonna catch your ass some generational slander. I mean, all things considered, not the craziest assumption of all time, but like, it is really funny. Like, you know, if that happened today, like, everyone would be in the comments, like, LARPer! Fucking LARPer! Yeah, you know that's what the comments would be saying if that shit happened today, right? But we didn't have such hip and cool terms like LARPer, you know? Well, see, Zayla, it's both their versions from part 1 and part 2, right? So they're both young. And, I mean, like, I don't know, Jonathan and Joseph bear some resemblance, right? So, like... Wait, how's he doing this? Wait, how did that guy make that jump? Like I said, it's not the craziest assumption, but... Yet the term LARP existed back then? Yeah, but I was LARPing back then because I was at the Renaissance Fair. We are not the same, you know? Hold on. One more cycle. Yeah, I want Lucor calling out every single character like he knows who they are, despite not knowing who they are, you know? I want Lucor to be like, holy shit, it's Bobo from Naruto. I think that's the key to having fun with that one. Make go to deep cut references. Lucor, study up. Dude, study up for J-Stars, dude. Look up the entire roster. And then before you play that game, dude, watch like every episode of each one of those shows. And be like, yeah, man. Like, dude, this reminds me of when fucking Jotaro fought that bad guy. Like, I guess Jotaro's not in it, I don't think. Maybe he is. I don't know. I know Jonathan and Joseph are for sure. Damn, I should have went back and gotten the Fire Flower. I probably could have gotten that, but I don't know. I also am like, would I rather lose it all for a Fire Flower, potentially, or just keep a mushroom, you know? Yeah, Lucro signing up the random JoJo moments was awesome. Lucro like, oh, I don't know any JoJo moments anyway. Anyway, fucking bro knew every moment. He knew every moment. This reminds me of the time that Joseph went, dude, that's a fucking deadlock every time someone dies on my team. Memes that transcend the internet, yeah. Now that like, you know, that of course happens, right? Oh, why? Why did my momentum stop? Bleh. That's what I think of you all. I didn't mean that. He needs to watch one arc and then explain it 30 times, yeah. I don't mean that? Yeah, I didn't mean that. Well, I meant that because when I think of you all, I'm like, bleh, I would never, I mean like bleh because like it's a funny face, you know? Like Lucor is asking, why did I stop moving? Lucor asked when we're playing Peekaboo again, and right now, bleh. Oh look, very shortly. Bleh. What do you think of that? Oh, I assigned chat to characters in J-Stars. Let's see. At me if you want to know which character you are. If you don't at me, I'm not assigning you. And if you don't at me, I'm assigning you anyway. Wait, dude, they have support characters and they have a Haikyuu character? That's kind of funny. Is there a playable Haikyuu character? No, I don't think so. Wait, that's funny. I didn't realize that there were support characters. Wait, they have someone from Kuroko Basket. That's cool. Holy shit. I didn't realize they're support characters. Do they just like do assist moves or do they do like... Wait, they have Nisekoi as a support character. Wait, Lucor, get that. I'm gonna need to see that, Lucor, okay? Personal request, use the Nisekoi character as a support character. I have to see that. Nisekoi is like a rom-com, so like... Hisoka's a support character, that's funny. Does anyone know what the support characters do in that game? Are they assists or do they just like show up and they help you? All right. Hector, you're up first. Hector, you are let's see. Hector, you're Yusuke Urameshi. Kaboom. Chefman, you are Chefman, you're Tatsumi Oga, paired with Baby Beal. Max, you're Baby Beal. You're paired with Chefman. Yeah, you're Tatsumi Oga, dude. Chefman, you're Tatsumi Oga, and Max, you're Baby Beal. Zayla, you're Bobo. Bree, you are Pegasus Seiya. Hellion, you are... You're Killua. Lucor? I just see one here I don't recognize. Their name's Lucky Man from Totomo. Lucky Man. All right. That's not what you get, Lucor, but I just think that's a funny one. Like, I just see it sitting there, and I'm like, dude, who is that? Who's Lucky Man from Lucky Man? Wait, they have Psyche K in here. That's also funny. That's like playable. That's interesting. Lucor, you get. Hold on. Super back shots. No, you don't get that. I mean, you can get that if you want. I had one. Oh, Lucor, you get Gintoki because you're a funny guy like that. Which you get. Which you get. Who does which get? Which you get a Raleigh. You get a Raleigh from Dr. Slump. Boom. Lucky Man greater than Potential Man, part 7. Dude, epic reference. I was thinking about Saint Seiya yesterday. I always think Gintoki is a Bleach character. Dude, he's Gintoki from Gintama, dude. It's easy. That's an easy one to remember, I feel like. Bobobo needs to hit leg day crazy style. Dude, he hits nose hair day crazy style. Unless you're saying you need to. Unless you're saying like you need to go hit leg day right now. I had to like use him out of my room, bro. I was being needy. Yo, chat. Gizmo check. Wave check. Wave check on Gizmo. Yo, you seem ill. Dude, what a heckin' chonker that guy is. Oh, your gym is still closed. Okay. Good day, Shorty's cat, and anyone else's cat in the chat. Anyone got a cat in the chat, like Cat in the Hat? What's up, Weenie? How you doing? How are you dilly darn doing? No, I wanted my mushroom. Oh, that guy almost Koopa stomped me. Spendiferous. So that mean you've been spending a lot, or no? Wow, that's me. That is you, Witch. Actually, kinda. Did you buy a brand new pair of shoes? Weenie needs a new pair of shoes. Oh, I'm cooked. Back Cruel World. Never mind, we make it through that like a boss. Like a boss. started Warhammer.
Ooh, yikes, PU, what's that smell?
I thought something started smelling around. Fuck my life. See you in the next loop. Dude, this is the shit Diavolo was doing. Pretty much, Lucor, yeah, pretty much. And get well soon, Weenie. Don't pick that up, that's bait. That's bait. This just should have stayed lost, man. Truth nuke inbound. But no, that's cool, Weenie. But yeah, that shit, I do hear how expensive that shit is. I do be hearing about that around the block. All right. Hiya! No, dead block. Oh yeah, no, I know how to get out of 8-4. I know how to get out of 8-4. It's just that it's also like a hard level, you know? It's just a hard level, and it's like near impossible to get through it with a mushroom. TBH. Friends play, and that's something fun to do with them? Yeah, no, I hear you. I just had to give you some Warhammer slander, you know? Alright. It's fine, it's cool. Wait, hold on. Lock in. Fire flower incoming. No! My toad, dude! Man, that could have been fire flower. That's what I mean, it's so hard to get to this point and then get the fire flower, because if you want to stay down there and get the fire flower, you have to deal with the bullet bill and the hammer bro. Whereas like if you just have the mushroom and you just keep running, you usually just make it through fine, right? But like stopping for the hammer bro is kind of beef. Giving up TCGs, the crack of the cardboard world, yeah. I mean that's good. I mean that's like, I mean I don't know which one's more expensive, but I guess it really just depends how much you're investing in either, but you know, I know both of those are quite costly. But I don't think I play Warhammer Rand. Does too much sensory overload, yeah. Are you doing like full size stuff? Or are you doing like the, what is it, like war teams or something? It's like the smaller version. Half? Okay. Oh, wow. How'd I... bleh, bleh. How'd I fuck that up? Giving up TCG to get into Warhammer is like stopping cracks to start doing heroin? I mean, I don't know. That's kind of real, but... like, I don't know. I mean, I think it really depends, because, like, I don't know, some people be spending on TCGs crazy style, you know? Whereas, like, Warhammer, well, I don't know, like I said, it really just depends on how much you be spending on either or, right? You know? My dad's saying we can't get ice cream because new minis are dropping. It was hard drugs. Stop both those hard drugs and get into model kit building, which is like alcohol. Bro, stop both of those and just play video games and then donate all your extra income to me. Hot take. Cancel me for an opinion. Oh shit. Why didn't he make that? Hell no! Dude, part 5 reference. Guys, ignore Hector, he just really loves the part 5 opening. Something. No, all good things in moderation, wizard emoji. Come on. All good things in moderation. No ice cream. Warhammer's just expensive in general, but it doesn't have gambling. Yeah, no. Well, that's what I mean. Like, like, I don't know. I played Hearthstone for, like, many years, and I don't think I spent any money on Hearthstone ever. So, like, connect, please. I don't think I ever spent money on Hearthstone, so, like, you know. But obviously that's like an online trading card game, right? I know, like, I don't think you can play Magic, like, IRL and not spend any money. I think you always have to spend money, right? But, like, you know what I mean? Like, you can always, on what stone, bro? Fuck you. What's it called? But yeah, like, I don't know, like, you know, it really just depends, right? Because you'd also play Hearthstone and spend $1 billion, right? So I wouldn't have the time to play competitive, so it's kind of like I'm only doing hard drugs every month or two. It's not that bad. I got okay. I hear you. Well, that's what I mean, though. Like, Warhammer, like, I feel like Warhammer, like, if you just buy, like, one little team of guys or whatever, and you're only using that team of guys, you know, it's not so bad. But, like, also, how do you stop at just one, right? Yeah, treating myself to crack once a month? What's wrong with that? Oh, hey. How the hell is he gonna get up there? There's no way. There's no way he makes it up there. What the fuck just happened? How did he make it up? I give up emoji. The cheapest army to build out, so that kind of worked out well for you. Nice. Just a little crack. I need the wizard belt. Meet me touching your belt buckle, like, connect. Ease. Oh my goodness. Oh. No way. Yeah. Yeah, I could go for the mushroom there, but I don't know. I just ain't trying to hang out around the Hammer Bros longer than I have to, you know? I ain't trying to get hooked on the brothers. Just playing another round of Bloons instead of going to work. I haven't even been painting your Warhammers or played a game with them, but I love collecting and putting together my little guys. Yeah. Nah, I mean, they're cool. They are cool. Paints and shit were more expensive than the army. Yeah. I've heard. Another brand of paints, which are cheaper and supposedly better, but still expensive. Hell yeah. One finger, touch my belt buckle, touch my wee, touch my bucket wee, please. Nice, dude, nice. Have you considered how many lives you could save up for World 8 if you start from the very beginning and played really well? Hey Spock, have you considered me exploding you with using the powers of my brain only and nothing else? Consider that, man. Consider that. Hashtag consider the following. Name the reference. What's up, Spock? How you doing? Spock, have you considered I'm gonna do to you what I did to all those poor Dustbuds players last night? When I was Zorking it? Spock, I'm feeling like Zork right now, and you're looking a lot like that Albert player, like, moments before the servers went down. Boom. There's no way he remembers the previous worlds. It would be... Yeah, no, that is real. That is real, Hellion. It's like, it has to be one world at a time, because, like, unlike SpongeBob remembering fine dining and breathing, I only remember the last 4 worlds I've played. And that's, even that's, like, a hit or miss. And when I say world, I mean, like, level, I guess. You know, like, I remember the 4 worlds, or, like, levels in World 8, right? So, you know. Kinda got Goku move? What, you mean like flying around or what? Dude, everyone's been talking about how he has the Steam release gesture, where because everyone's like, "Oh, dude, Dustblood Steam release. The game's releasing on Steam." Haha, funny, because it's the gesture that says Steam release because he releases Steam because he's a guy, right? But no one's talking about how he's a powered down move where he just like sits down, which is nice. Oh, ramming your head through someone's chest. Yeah, I mean, Goku kind of like punched that guy, but you know, you kind of right for that. What? Dude, I did a crouch jump and everything. I guess I just jumped a little too early. That fucking sucks. That's why I hate having a mushroom there. Because having a mushroom there is like, okay, here's one free death. Oh, what the hell, dude? Why'd he come out of the air, dude? He airdropped in like he was Zork, dude. Dude, I hate Lakitu in this level. Like, he actually... Like, I don't know, I could be tripping. Maybe there was just never a scenario in the original Mario Bros. For it to happen. But Lakitu in this game, like, his AI has to be different. Like, I've never seen Lakitu, like, go so fucking crazy on his shit to want to kill someone, you know? No! Dude, my second jump didn't come out! I was jumping! But yeah, like, I think Lakitu, like, actually has different AI in this game where... Like, I mean, the Hammer Bros have different AI in this game where they actually hunt you down, frame one, instead of, like, idling in place. But, like, I don't know, Lakitu is on some shit, dude. They also put him so low in that level, you know? Like, normally, like, Lakitu's way high up, whereas, like, in this game, he'd be chilling, like, mad low, bro. Like, relax. It ain't like that. In one of the World 7 levels, he was, like, hanging, like... below the... Like, he was below, like, the lower half of the screen. And I'm like, what are you doing invading my space, man? Why are you, like, here? Like, you ain't supposed to be down here. Oh, dude, restart me. I give up emoji. I miss my boy? What happened to him? Which, he was, like, he was alive last night. He was right there. He had to go to work? Oh. So sad. Okay. Oh no, damn. Damn, Daniel. I was kind of schmoovin', but my iframes were not schmoovin'. Perhaps my iframes schmooved a little too much. They schmooved off of me. I have to go to work? Oh, yeah, not you too, Bree. What the hell? Hello? Damn. I like how if I have iframes and the hammers hit me, they like bounce off. I feel like I'm like Superman. Oh! Here, you know what? I'll take the low road. It's alright. It's chill. It's chill. I'll take the low road. I ain't messing with that high jump without going full speed, you know? Ooh. Guess it's time for a meeting now. Ooh. Wait, why is everyone going to work? Where's everyone going? Work? Leon, if he had a real job instead of fucking job where he goes plays bingo in the middle of the woods for no reason. Alright. World 8-3 coming right up. With a mushroom, Mr. Squidward, with a mushroom. Which means we will be crouch jumping and making the jump. And then getting a fire flower. Boom. It's that simple. My goofy ass is not getting a fire flower. Help. Okay, yeah, fuck this Lakitu bozo, I hate him. Better than jumping off the cliff and dying, though. Okay, well, I got anti-aired. Fuck my life. I don't get why that Koopa in particular is like, I have an anti-air. If you land on my head, I kill you. Like, did they program that guy to be a Spiny for some reason? And, like, he just looks like a Koopa? Like, I do not get why I can land on his head and he kills me. Okay, okay. Now, I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. You're probably like, there's no way. He soft locked himself. Classic Shorely moment. He soft locked once again. How will he get out of this soft lock? There's no way. He just can't make it out of here. And then... Don't worry. That was a soft lock. I couldn't get out of that. That was a soft lock, by the way. Classic lost level soft lock. Be like, oh, you can't get out of here. Yep. You're probably wondering how... Bro, look at that. Why is that killing me? I'm on top of his head, bro. Why? Why can I be on top of his head and I die, dude? Koopas ain't built like that. Bro rockin' forehead build, I guess. No. The comedic timing of the bosses dying last night was the equivalent of that, but then... Unless... Oh my god, what is happening down here? The Koopas were like bunching up. They wanted my autograph. Ow. Hey-ya! Alright, let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Ikari's brother giving a speech about how useless and weak I am, then dying to poison damage the minute the cutscene is over. Yeah, dude, he was, you know... I mean, he wanted to get his piece out, you know? Sometimes you just gotta get your piece out, right? That was the one thing that happened to me when I was fighting, I got, like, I think it only happened on, I think, Throne's boss, where they actually, like damage capped me because I didn't see all the phases yet. Which was fucked up, you know? They like, actually, hit me with the bro, you can't kill him yet. Because I think it was, I think it was, like, I don't know, I hadn't seen, like, the final phase yet, or something. And that kind of pee me out. I don't like when I get hit with damage caps, but also it was like, you know, I just killed him a little. I killed him a little later, which is fine, you know? Yeah, that was the one that I said, like, that was I think the only one out of the finale fights that gave me trouble. I think that one the first time I did, I think I fumbled. But also it was like the first one I did in like the loop of the final bosses. And like I said, I think that like it's always that first one, you know, when you step up from like chapter 3 to 4 or like 2 to 3 or, you know, whatever, right? Like those ones, it's always the first one I feel like is always the hardest. But once you get like the first one down, usually you're in like a good spot to usually you're in a good spot to like continue, right? Wait for Lakitu. Okay. No, dude, I'm like doing good. I mean, I don't know. I want to keep my mushroom, man, but like I was out there killing people, but it still didn't matter. Temenos and Agnia, gotcha. Yeah, I saw the Agnia one. The Temenos one I missed, but I love the Agnia final fight. Like I said, like that kind of made up for the rest of Agnia's story being kind of whatever. Is there no mushroom in this level at all? Nah, unless it's like really, really well hidden behind 5 dead blocks. Anyway, how's he doing this? Wait, how's he doing this? Oh, there's a mushroom right here. I'm standing on it. See? Oh, okay, that was close. Yeah, no, unless it's like really well hidden dev block, like I don't think so. But also, it could be a really well hidden dev block. All right. I mean, the entire World 8 is anti-Fire Flower level design. Where, like I said, you can't get the later Fire Flowers unless you have like, if it's a mushroom, you can get it, but, like, if it's a Fire Flower, you can't reach it, right? So it's, like, anti-Fire Flower level design through and through, like, this whole world, so I doubt... I don't know, I would believe it that there's no mushroom, so I haven't really put too much thought into, like, looking for crazy-ass mushroom spawns, but... It's also, like, I don't know, I've been really close. And also, like, it's even anti-mushroom level design, because, like, then I have to do those crazy crouch jumps instead of just a regular jump, which, I mean, they're possible, right? But it's still, like, scary, I don't know. That's why I'm, like, I'm not too torn up if I'm doing it small Mario style, because, like, in some regards, oh my god, in some regards it gets easier being small Mario, but in other regards, it's pretty, you know, and then you die in one hit, right? And, like, that's the problem, is there's so many Hammer Bros. I think that's my... Oh. Why'd I bounce so high? I think that's, like, the biggest thing is, like, with how many Hammer Bros there are, you kind of feel like you need a mushroom. I could really use a mushroom right now. But, in the same vein, like, doing a lot of the shit as Tall Mario requires you to crouch, like, all the time, which, you know. If you don't crouch once, then you're losing your mushroom, right? Like, all this stuff requires crouching, too, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, hold on. And this part is really hard with a mushroom, this one right here. I think this spot right here is the furthest I made it with a mushroom. I think I always lose it here. Or, like, die here. Oh, yes, stream live when I made that jump and you thought the game froze. Dude, I'm at... If the game froze on me after all this time, dude, I'd lose my mind. Switch 2, by the way. Switch 2 can't run NES game. Okay. Okay. Gotta bait him out. Come here, fishy, fishy. Okay, okay. In. Oh, wait, we're in the loop. Oh, we're in the loop. Okay. Now. We gotta go low. I'll go down low. Kill Zayla's jellyfish. Sorry, Zayla's jellyfish. Alright, now, there's the hard part. I'm gonna kill this guy. Zayla, if that was your Koopa, sorry, he had to go too. I'll go up top. Alright. In the loop, that's just like redacted. Unredact that. I can't read that. Whenever I go to my home menu back on Game Boy NSO, the audio gets crazy distorted? Really? I don't think I've had that issue. Alright, here's the problem, is that we have 2 Bowsers still. Still to come. We have 2 more Bowsers on the way, and both of them are Hammer Bowsers. So that means they have Hammer Bro moveset, and they're Bowser. So... Learn. Oh, and I gotta make this jump. I forgot about this. I hate this one. I hate this jump. Dude, this should be like Can't Escape Crossing Fates. Duel 1. Okay. We have 100 seconds on the clock. Let's haul last. Oh, and he breathes fire. Fuck my life. No, I should have sent it. I don't know if I would have made it if I sent it, but like... I don't know. I didn't feel like I would have made it, but... I would have? I don't know. He was coming down already. I think I was too far. I feel like you have to be in their hammer. You have to be in their hammer pouch, I feel like. You have to be in the safety net of their hammer pouch. But I don't know. It just sucks as Hammer Bowser shares like the Lost Levels AI where bro starts like pressuring you. Bro starts like walking up on you. Bowser's coming down. Bam, 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 bam. You know what, Hector? Cook with that. Cook with that, Hector. Dude, did you hear the Mario sliding noise while he was going down the pipe? It was like... Arr! Dude, me putting in my PS2 disc upside down and hearing that shit. Alright, we gotta bait out. Come here, little guy. I know you want to. I'm in. Okay, hold on, I'll wait for him to go one more. You hear right from the GameCube? A logo goes to the main menu. That's kind of real, Lucor. That's some real shit. That's some real shit. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why is Jellyfish above me? Get away, man. Get away, late pervert. Away! Away! Oh, get that guy out of here. Okay, okay. So we gotta ride the mushroom, jump to the platform, sprint under, dodge the fire bar. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna have Koopa jump. We're gonna have Koopa jump. Dude, Can't Escape Crossing Fates. Let's see, I think I wait one more time, right? And then they'll be split up a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I'm already at... Why is the time so strict, man? Send it! We go! No, dude! Did you see that? I was like... it was like this close! I was about to be underneath the hammer. I was about to be right under him. That was almost like right in between the hammers. Input reading? Hard agree. Honestly, hard agree right there. Oh, Luke, you're still on the hunt for Space Godzilla? You got regular and Mothra? Wait, Mothra? Ooh. Dude, Lucor, have you tried asking them? Have you been like, bro, can I have Space Godzilla? Or are you scared that they're gonna bully you? You just be like, my son really wants Space Godzilla. Wait, Fire Flower. Nah, never mind. What was I thinking? That could have been Fire Flower, maybe. Yeah, Glebo Bowser. Dude, I mean, I think next time you go, you should just ask. Like, I don't know, what's the worst? They're gonna be like, nah, you can't have that. Can I have this nails emoji? You know? Like, I think they will give it to you. Unless they're gonna be like, that goes against McDonald's policy. If we give that to you, I have to shoot you in the head with a... I don't know. With a gun that kills you. Aw, come on. Oh, it was all kiosk orders? Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't realize your Mickey D's was like that. Mickey D's nuts. Most of the places by me, usually you can like, usually it's both, right? They have kiosks, but you know, usually there's like someone there. If you want to order, like at the register. Oh, why, dude? Why was my... It was drifting me, dude. It was yanking my chain a little bit. I feel like I never get that, like, crazy momentum off of that. Dude, I would just start causing a scene. I would just start throwing the toys in the back of the kitchen. Be like, bro, get the fuck up here! Get the fuck up here and give me my space, Godzilla! Oh my god, dude. Why the hell did that hole get me a million times? I feel like they changed the wind mechanics in this game. The worst he can say is no. Fuck you! Fuck you! I would like them all. I mean, you only need a couple more, right? Dude, be like... Dude, buy one Happy Meal and be like, dude, put 3 toys in it and make it these 3. Do that. Dude, buy a Happy Meal for the whole family tonight, Luke. Or get one for Zayla and Skia and be like, I want these 3 toys, and if you don't give them to me, I'm coming back around and I'm pelting you with them. And just start throwing them into the kitchen. Wind up like a baseball throw and throw them back into the kitchen. I don't know, are they soft and squishy, or are they like hard? Oh, come on. Oh. There we go. Assign chat to soft and squishy or hard? Okay, I can do that. Add me if you want to know if you're soft and squishy or hard. They're hard plastic? Yeah, dude, so that's what I'm saying, dude. If you don't get the toy you want, dude, just drive back around or go inside and like just like line up with the kitchen where you can see them all back there and just start me driving my car through the building after not getting the toy I wanted. 28-year-old man. Lucor, you're hard. Hellion, you're hard. Max, you're soft and squishy. Emma, you're hard. Hector, you're soft and squishy. But yeah, no, I think you should do that, Lucor. I think you should do that. Like, just tell them how it's gonna work. Be like, hey man, you're gonna give me these 3 toys and these 3 Happy Meals that I'm getting for my 3 kids, and they really like these 3 characters. And if you don't give me these ones, I'm gonna come back around here and I'm gonna fucking walk in and I'm gonna throw all of these as hard as I can into the kitchen. And you guys are gonna die. Say that to them. Say that to them and see what happens. What are they gonna do? Be like, no, I'm not gonna do that, and I'm gonna get pelted by plastic Godzilla toys. No, they're gonna say, okay, man, I'll do that for you. I'd rather not get pelted by hard Godzilla Hello Kitty toys. Right? That's how it's gonna work. No sooner I can spend the night in jail or cause you to see McDonald's. Yeah, bro, dude, just start talking. Yeah, dude, ask him for a cup of ice, dude. And if they don't give you the toys you want, just start chucking those at the air fryer, or the deep fryer in the back, dude. The air fryer. Dude, chuck that in the air fryer. No, chuck that into the deep fryer in the back, dude. No, where's my crouch jump? Wait, he's goated. How has he done it? He didn't crouch jump, yet he made the jump. Is he hacking? Oh, but... That's what I mean, dude. They put dev blocks that only catch tall Mario. I hate that. I hate that they put dev blocks that block tall Mario from winning the game. They're like, dude, a tall Mario. They're trying to keep a tall Mario down. You know, only finished Octobad. Yeah, that's true. But I'm gonna beat this. This is the run. Oh, and I gotta wait one more cycle because y'all had me talking about some bullshit and I wasn't ready. I wasn't mentally prepared to jump. Okay, but wait, hold on. Actually, guys, I don't think I can make this. I think I soft lock myself. How do I get past this part? Yeah, this is a soft lock, guys. I'm gonna have to jump off the cliff and die now. I don't think there's any way to get past here. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh well. Okay. Wait. No! Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the 105 stream streak. I told you guys I was soft lock. Y'all didn't believe me. Y'all were like, oh, he's just gonna make the jump. No, I'm soft lock. No, I'm soft lock. What about it? Oh, hold on. That was not the quickster there. One more cycle. We got this. No, he was pre-throwing, bro. I was not on screen and he was throwing already. What's up with that? What's up with that? What do I do against that? Oh. Yeah, I got pre-fire. Pre-fire Paulie over here. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Wait, fire flower incoming. Never mind. No fire flower, I lied. There is no fire flower. Take off your clothes. Hiya! Dude, imagine if touching the top of the flagpole gave me a 1-up. I could have one more life right now, but no. No, we can't have nice things. But nope. Hashtag nope. No, I can't even have a fucking mushroom, dude. Fuck. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. I knew that shit was gonna be coming right back at you. And I did not want that to kill me. I did not want Oomph to be killing people. Got new jeans and hoodies at Old Navy yesterday, so I'm ready for fall. Yay, bro. Pushes you over. Pushes you off a roof. Ow. Bro, you said you were ready for it. What happened? Bro, be like, I'm ready for fall. Have a nice trip. He said he's ready for fall. I don't think he said he was going on a trip, Hector. Ooh? Hold up. Is he slick with it? Oh! Oh, okay. He is slick with it. Oh, why did the second one pre-fire? Won't see that guy in Lucrative Dragon 2. I know how you win this. Bro, you're gonna be like, start over from level 1. You're gonna say that shit to me again. Do I have to Zork it? Can I lock in Zork? New playable character, Zork. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, next time, you're playing as Zork. Alright. I'm Zorking it! Human missile, go! Oh, I'm Zorking it! I'm Zorking it! Zork, 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 Zork! Alright, but here's the thing, if I was Zork, I tanked that. Why didn't I tank that? Fuck, my immersion is ruined. Double kill. Oh, I got double kill. Now my max HP is up because I'm Zork. Alright, now what? Wait, now I'm gonna quad jump. Now I'm gonna air dash? Wait, how come I can't quad jump or air dash? This is nothing like Zork. No! Wait, that's like Zork because Zork's a fat little pig. You can't jump nowhere. Fuck, why would you make me play Zork? Alright, this time I'm Zork. Oh, I'm Zorking it. Zork power scaling, Zork would beat Mario 1 faster than Mario could. And that's real lore. That's true power scaling right there. That would happen. Wait, I'm Zork? Do you think Zork could beat Mario 1 faster than me? No, Zork is not sentient and has to be controlled by a player, therefore he could not beat it faster than I could. But if I was playing Zork, yes. Me and Zork are a package deal. If anyone else is playing Zork, they become woeded. But if I play Zork, they become goated because I'm the best player to ever do it. Anyway, show me a mushroom. Hey, show me a mushroom. Hey, sorry guys. There isn't mushroom over here. In this hypothetical, Zork is sentient now. That guy doesn't know anything. Is he playing Mario? If he's playing if Mario's the character he's playing in game, hell no. Hell no. Also, no matter what, Zork is not doing that because I've seen how Zork players play the game. Zork players don't think. Luigi is the true Zork from Mario. Is he though? Is he? He does. Actually, Luigi does have human missile in Smash Bros. Honestly, maybe Luigi has been Zorking it this whole time. Oh my god, how does he do it? Do you see that? He didn't even duck. He didn't even duck. He didn't even duck. Goose is you, eh? Any Duck Duck Goose fans in the chat or just me? Bro, Lucor the type of guy to fall for duck, 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 goose. Lucor is the type of guy to fall for that, and I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Like, I ain't trying to start no beef, but I am just being honest. Alright, you're like, how the fuck is he gonna make it? There's no chance he makes this. Makes it like a fucking boss, like a Zork. Doesn't make it. Doesn't make it anymore. Zork's my shit. He Zorked it. Ah, you fucking Zorked it, man. I'm gonna get you in the true Zork mindset? Okay. I am popping up crazy and catching your ass? No, you're not, bro. You are falling for that shit. West of house, you are standing in an open field. West of a white house with a boarded front door, there is a small mailbox here. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Spock, I got you. Okay. I'm Zorking it. I'm Zorking it? Ooh. Oh, wait, how is he gonna get up there? How am I gonna get up here? Mario can't make this. There's no way. What? What's happening? How did this happen? Oh. The house is a beautiful colonial house, which is painted white. It is clear that the owners must have been extremely wealthy. Okay. Oh, yeah. I like this. I like Zork in it. I think I'm getting in the Zork mindset. I like this. Fuck. We did it! We did it, everyone! Wow. The credits are beautiful. Where's my points? Hold on, I'll fail to believe it any second now. Whoa, 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 where am I going? What the hell, dude? Super jump glitch. Am I right or am I right? What the hell? Why didn't I make that? Nobody's home. Bro open the bets back up. I'm trying to get my money up. The problem is, I open the bets as long as possible, but you are in here. And if I redo them, then people are able to change their answer. And people are gonna be like, oh, well, there's only like 2 hours left. I'm changing my answer, you know? No takesy backsies, right? I mean, it is pretty tight, though. Like, I'm gonna say, like, my performance has been pretty good today, so... Like, I don't know. Maybe people wouldn't change their answer. Okay, they probably would after seeing that, though. I don't know the word beats. Okay, nobody's home. Open door. I'm zorking it. Miguel wants pretty privilege? Well, then why the fuck did Ugly MFer show his face around here? The door cannot be opened? Why not? I give up. Ow, I'm dead. Tell me when you don't want to do this anymore? No, Spock, I'm zorking it. Fuck my life, dude. They patched that jump. Break door. Do that. I had to run some errands? And then eat Hector's food and play Donkey Kong on his Switch? That makes sense. What do you want to break door with? Hands. Hands. Fists. Fists. Yeah. We got this. Guys, Guys, breaking into that house and winning Zork that's gonna be, that is gonna be the key to, like, this is the key to beating Mario Lost Levels. This is what we've been missing, is the immersive Zork simulator. Oh, damn, I tripped. I tripped and got boo-boos. God damn it. Trying to throw the door with a pair of hands is futile. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, what about? Hold on. Kick door. Do that. Guys, the door is a metaphor for Mario 2. Mario Lost Levels. To be specific. When I get that door open, I will beat Lost Levels. Kicking the door has no effect? Dude, I take steroids. I inject steroids, kicks door again. Kicking the door has great effect. You win. You have beaten Mario Lost Levels. Spock is DMing nothing ever happened slop to me right now. Hold on, Spock. I don't know the word inject. Wait, he's responding to my voice. Bro, who downloaded AI Spock voice training? Bro, I didn't type that. Why is he responding to that? Help. Boom. Spock, Spock, can I hire you to run Zork in my chat room all day? Can you DM Zork for my chat room all day long? I like that. Oh, ring the doorbell? Well, dude, I knocked. It said nobody's home. West of house. You are standing in an open field west of White House. With a boarded front door, there is a small mailbox. Dude, open mailbox. Come on, easy. It's gonna be like a bomb was in there. You blow up, you die. Play again. Hey-ya! Opening a small mailbag relieves a leaflet. Read leaflet. Wait, what's a leaflet? That's like a pamphlet, right? Read that. Or is that not like a pamphlet? Miguel, if you're so smart, you think you got something, dude. Just type it like how I'm typing it, dude. You gotta type it into the command prompt right there. Just do a little arrow and start typing, Miguel. Then we'll know you mean business. Exit. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. No. Undo. No, well, actually, wait, do that. Undo. Don't do this. No. I was playing that. Welcome to Zork. Zork is a game of adventure, danger, and low cunning. In it, you will explore some of the most amazing territory ever seen by mortals. No computer should be without one. No, don't download that. No, don't shit pants aggressively. Stop. This is why I game and you guys watch. You guys don't know how to game. If you guys were playing Mario right now, I bet you guys be falling in the same pit at the very beginning of the level. You guys do not know how to play video games. This is why I'm the gamer and you guys are the watchers. Mr. Game and Watch. Because I game, you watch. They're gonna start calling me that. They've been calling me that actually for a while now. I don't know the word shits. It's on you. Farts on you. You're gonna learn today. Guys, who exited my Zork to maintain you? Me. How would you do? How would you fucking do that? That was me. You know that? No, that was really me. I was playing that. No. Dude, first Zork and then Mario. Fuck my life. What? Why did I make that? I jumped as late as I could. If I jumped any later, I was falling into a pit because I was not going to be on ground no more. Bags him a little bit. Oh, I killed that guy because I'm goated or what? That's what I mean. This game is like, I don't know, they just made some bullshit up and they were like, yeah, we're gonna make some bullshit. Like, I literally like landed, I jumped through that guy's feet and killed him. Yet when I'm fighting like that one Koopa who's on a pipe in World 83, for some reason, like that guy will anti-air me even though I land on his head, you know? I don't know what the deal is. Continue. Let me back in. It's gonna be like there is no save data. Fuck my life. Miguel exited the main menu before I saved. Dude, and Hector installed a virus, bro. That shit is not booting back up. Oh, brother. I'm worried? Worried about what? Ask Grok that generates Zork 2. At Grok, is this real? I don't know the word. Continue? Play. Play. Load save. Zork 2 is a thing? Zorks it. Yeah, it's called Dustbloods. What do you want to play? Zork. Fuck, I didn't input in the console. Zork. No. What do you want to, Zork? My peanuts. Shit, my peanuts.
Double kill. Kill-tacular. Kilimanjaro.
I don't know the word Mayo, but he knows the word peanuts. Video games. Wait, why was Witch worried? Was Witch worried about nothing? Was Witch faking it for attention? Oh, and another word video? Fuck, man. It doesn't know nothing. Ow. I slipped and tripped on a buzzy beetle. I need to beat the rest of the game in an hour before stream. Oh, you're officially ahead of Spock now in the, in Octopath? I see. Hey Alexa, play fart noises. We do that when Ben's around here. I go, Alexa, max volume. Alexa, what sound does an elephant make? And then she goes, that's because Ben's always talking to his AI girlfriend, so I gotta make sure he knows his place. You always gotta hit the max volume, you know? I like doing that one. You gotta hit the max volume, weenie, you know? And fart sounds are funny and all, but the elephant noise is kinda awesome, especially when you team it with the max volume combo, you know? Last Monday, yeah. That's rough. That's rough, bud. Suffering from success, you know? It's lonely at the top type shit. Bro, Mari, you have to start jumping when I press the jump button, alright, man? Alright, can we work that out? Can we work that out, my Mario man? But what is he doing? I Koopa wanted to smoke for no reason. Bum. Oh, Fire Flower. Fire Flower. I was lying. I was lying for attention. No Fire Flower, no Fire Flower. Wait, who's Yeet the Priest? Am I stupid? I do like me some Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I'm still wondering how Witch was worried too. I don't know. Witch is probably still in the meeting or something. Witch is in the back rooms right now. But what's it called? Witch was probably like mid-meeting, typed that into my chat room, and then Witch's boss saw the reflection of Witch's glasses watching the Shortly One stream and was like, "What are you doing? You're fired. You're fired. No lollygagging on the job." And then now Witch is fired, and now Witch is crying. That's probably not happening. What if Witch's meeting? Wait. What if Witch's meeting? Witch was in the meeting and was like, I'm worried because in the meeting right now, Witch was like, oh, it's a work meeting, right? This is a normal work meeting. I'm going to work. I'm at my meeting. But then Witch got to the meeting and they were like, this is the evil meeting where we teach you how to kill people. And that's what's happening right now. And now Witch is worried. Witch is like, wait a minute. This isn't my work meeting. Lame. Do you have an email on our friends list? Oh, okay. That is hype then. That is hype. Oh, watch out for that laggy too. Dead block. Jumping. These dead blocks are up to something. Am I right or am I right? This is the evil meeting. Yes! Or he decides he's written in the Death Note. Epic reference. He could be prototyping the new fart helmet right now. We would never know. Farts on you. Which would like that. Which wouldn't be worried about that. I can assure you that much. How will Mario get past this one? How will our hero save the day? Mario! How? Literally how? Literally what did he do? How did he walk on air like that? Has Mario ascended to godhood? Is he Jesus? Is this Jesus? Is it streamer Jesus Christ? Dude, I'm kind of like Jesus, but instead of turning water to wine, I turn water into piss. And then I turn that piss into more piss when I drink it up. Oh. Is the run or else what? Wait, or else what, though? Oh! Okay. Turn around. Every now and then I gotta go into a pipe. This is the Lost Levels learning AI adjusting the code to help you win. No, dude, this is the learning AI that like makes that Koopa anti-air me. It's like the Nemesis system from fucking Shadow of Mordor, where it's like, oh, I stomped on that Koopa's head too many times, so now he kills me when I jump on top of him. And it's like, what the fuck, man? Don't tell Max's chat that? What, that I'm like Jesus Christ? Oh! No! Why did he come back up? I was on you! I was on your shit, man! You're not supposed to come back up when I'm clogging the toilet on you, man! I clogged the toilet on him and he came back up. Ooh. Every now and then I am a little Goomba. Oh, that was so... I could've went. That fireball scares me, though. I gotta, like, carefully time it. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Okay. My timer, dude. My fucking timer's hurting right now. There we go. Oh, that I make piss? They hate piss for some reason. Oh, okay. I got you. Maybe God... Maybe... Oh, no, what am I doing? Maybe fell into the wrong crowd and, failed the piss nuke tutorial once or twice, you know? The piss nuke tutorial is pretty simple, but if you fail one of those, it's brutal. Oh, you gotta bait out. Come on, little guy. Oh, I missed the second jump, though. Fuck. This is gonna hurt really bad for time. What?! Bro! See, this is why I hump the wall instead. This is why humping the wall strat never fails me. Y'all be like, nah, why you hump the wall? Bro, I held left that whole time and Mario's like, I'm not going in there. Mario's like, nah, man, you held left too much. Fuck my life. Hardest part about the piss nuke tutorial is not drinking at first. From a piss nuke to a truth nuke. What the... Bro, what is up? This is the learning AI, where they make the piranha plants come out when you stand on top of their shit. Like, why? Why are they coming to bite you when I'm on top of them? That's not how they work. Piranha plants are not allowed to do that. If you are a piranha plant, you are not allowed to do that. 1984. Hey, what's up, Soup? Soup, this game started panicking and activating cheat protocol, where they activate cheats to stop me from winning. Like that. Why'd they make that block slippery? They put butter on that block, so I slipped off of it. They said Code Red, he's made it too close to the end of 8-4. Start cheating. Like, Fireflower incoming! Comes on you. Fireflower incoming? I'm Fireflower. Comes on you. I didn't mean that. Lost level to Dark Souls Rando Permadeath? Dark Souls Rando Permadeath, I could do that. I would first try that. If I did that again, it would be a first try situation. No question. No question about it. Also, it's just a better game. It's just a better game, you know? Like, I'd rather play the better game, of course. Oh, dude, I stopped counting after 25, but... Me when I lie? Oh, that's nice that you're really happy when you lie, but how do you think that makes others feel, Zayla? You know, like, I know, like, self-acceptance is important, but, like, why... If you're so happy when you lie, like, maybe just think about how it makes others feel, you know? Like, oh, double jump! You see that? Double jump! Dustblood's tech, I'm Zorking it. I'm playing Zork right now. Double jump. Trick shot. But yeah, Soup, it's just been one thing or another with that level, dude. The furthest I made it was I died to the first Bowser. But I know there's a second one. Assign chat to a life goal. Spock. You wanna find love in a hopeless place. I don't even think Spock at me yet. Maybe he don't want to be assigned. Maybe he just wants everyone else to have a life goal. Fine. Oh, bro, they hate to see a tall Mario succeed, bro. Dude, I was doing so good, and then they fucking cut my legs off. And debilitate me for the rest of my life. Hold on. I need more speed. Yeah, I'm gonna assign the life goals. Zayla, life goal, become Kamen Rider. Boom, easy. Chef Man, I don't know. Love your life. That's it. It's that simple. Weenie, become a lawyer. Lucor, beat Octopath Traveler 2. Wait till he finds out what's after the final boss. Spock? Spock. Spock's life goal? Play Spock in any form of Star Trek media. Kaboom. Spock's gonna earn the role. Boom. Max? Own every video game. Ever. Kaboom. Yeah, easy life goal. Hellion? Become Satoru Gojo. And by that I mean become the strongest. Are you the strongest because you're Hellion Hound, or are you Hellion Hound because you are the strongest? the strongest in the universe. No, I did to Demon Eddie's chat, and Eddie ended up having to give a few IOUs and stream ended. Oh, was it like during a raid or something, or? Oh, anti-air spiny, what the hell? Oh, Eddie took really long to deliberate, I gotcha. What the hell? Wait, why did stream end though? Was Eddie like, I can't hang with this, I gotta think on this overnight? Uh-oh, how'd that happen? Oh, Yeti has homework now. Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's funny. Hold up. Okay, I might have been the fastest in the universe right there. Like Birder. Ow, I've been shot. Oh, come on, man. Don't jump there. The longer you ponder a sign, the harder it is. I have to think. I'm in quite the pickle. Dude, that's like me with my orb. The longer I ponder my orb, the harder it is to stop pondering it. Oh! Holy... I mean, I got hit by Buzzy Beetle, but did y'all see that crazy jump? Dude, you give me crazy jump. I was kind of cooking. But then Buzzy Beetle had to go and ruin it all. Oh. Oh, fuck my life. Phoenix life goal? Watch a Shorely stream without having the audio muted icon. I'm back? Witch, why were you worried earlier? What happened? Witch's life goal? Witch's life goal? I don't know. Sacrifice the boy in a ritual. Oh, you're worried I'm not gonna beat it? Well, you can, like, wash those worries away, Witch. Like, the script just says beat it, like at hour 5. It says beat it no sooner than hour 5. That's what the script says. It says you must beat it after hour 5, no sooner. I'm just going along. I'm just here for the ride, you know? Look at that! Oh, dude, fuck my life there. Super plausible Shorely doesn't beat. Hey, bro, this guy is smoking copium. This guy is smoking crazy copium right now. Bro, I want whatever he's got. Oh no. Wait, help. The new AI has dropped. Wait, we've got him. Wait, we don't got him. Bro, and martyrdom. Bro, why does that not go down? Go down so I can land on you. Alright. Yeah, if this was a DBZ episode where I needed everyone's energy, I would be cooked. That's true. Maybe everyone should start lending me their energy. Maybe I could start feeling it a little bit. But all the doubters, this is your fault. If you bet on doubt, this is your fault. If you bet on belief, this is still your fault because everyone who bet on belief was like, I'm a gambling man, rather than being like, I believe in Shorty. What the fuck, dude? Why is that Koopa going too high now? Why is he flying so high? Bro, think he Han Solo. He Han Solo. Shorty is like Tinkerbell. If you don't believe, he dies. I thought that was Santa Claus. Bro, I'm not finding new and unique ways, bro. The game is inventing more bullshit, bro. Oh no, like look, this guy's not gonna drop! What is happening? What? Name any time today. Watch the entire VOD of today, name any time where that guy walked forward in a straight line without dropping once. If you can find a clip of that guy doing that today, I will blow your shit smooth off because you fucking edited that shit. We almost saw Tim Allen appear on stream? Wait. Huh? You mean the guy who goes, huh? Bro, you needed Tim Allen at your house the way that shit needed some home improvement, if you know what I'm saying. I do aspire to see all aspects of the game, though. That's true. That's truth, Noob. Guys, why was Luke in my chat earlier hitting the stepdad I'm stuck? Please save me. What was up with that? What did he mean by that? Yeah, look. Oh, see how that guy drops down? And that has happened in every universe we've lived in up until, like, last cycle. What was up with that? Trying to be a handyman? Well, dude, get over here. I got something you could handy. Anyway, who said that? Dude, they do all those fireworks when I reach the top, but they don't give me a 1-up. What the fuck is wrong with them? Give me a 1-up. They're blowing up like the fucking Cody Rhodes pyro, but won't give me a 1-up. What's up with that? Our dishwasher wouldn't lower, so we could remove it for the new one. So my stepdad came over and he got it unstuck. Oh, yay. Got a new fridge, oven, and dishwasher coming. Yeah, I heard all your shit was breaking at once, which was crazy. I heard you're not replacing the shower, though, because you don't need that, right? That's what I've heard, anyway. You got plumber crack, more like, oh, yay. No, why? Why is it like, literally, like, manipulates you? Like, I'm holding forward, and did you see, like, literally, it's like, oh, near, and, like, it, like, juts me around. Like, I don't know what's happening there. Like, it feels like I hit an invisible wall. Is there a hidden block up there? Like, I do not know what happens. Like, sometimes it feels like I'm hitting something. I don't think. There's an invisible block. Yeah, why replace something unused? Do that. Ski is sweating? Why? Are you saying Ski is the only one who showers in that house? Oh, are you saying Lucor and Zayla ain't paying him nothing? Dude, from what I hear, Skia doesn't even collect rent anyway. Because he's lazy bone style. No. Fuck. He insists that they're fine until they're not. All I'm saying is next Common Friday is gonna go crazy. We're gonna be peeping Zayla's rent bill. Fuck, dude, pump the brakes, Mario! Mario. Pump the brakes, man. All the appliances are 20 plus years old from the previous owner? Gotcha, gotcha. And that previous owner, Skia's great-grandfather, Skiathy Buddington. The third. Oh, ow. Dude, why? Like, I swear if I am in iframes when I make that jump, I can't. Like, I don't make it. I don't know why, but... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's true. You're basically gonna have a renovated kitchen. True that. True that. New kitchen to scrap. And then Lucre's gonna hit like the cartoon where he like opens up his fridge and it falls over on him, and then they're gonna have to get a new fridge again. Hiya! Okay. You go down low, I go up top. Oh, really? Just the stovetop? You've been ovenless? Damn, that's rough. That's tough. Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna ask you if you had an air fryer or something, because I was like, that's kind of crazy. Probably a straight-up hazard, probably a biohazard 7. That's Resident Evil, for any knowers, any gamers. Oh, they did play it, Witch? Yeah, see, I knew Boy would understand. I knew Boy would be a getter. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that had to have happened. But I'm surprised I didn't, like, do the... And which wasn't like, oh yeah, they played that. You know, I'm surprised which couldn't tell by my probably, like, extremely accurate rendition that... I'm surprised which couldn't tell what song it was. You know? Wait, can I kill Lakitu? I can. Oh, hold on. Whatever, go, my Mario! Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Wait. Wait. Mario? Mario! Oh my god, wait, guys. You're like, how is he here? But he's tall, Mario. How did he do that? He's tall Mario? But you're like, wait, how is tall Mario gonna make this jump? Tall Mario can't make this. There's no way that tall Mario could even get anywhere from here. Oh, okay. Quick transition song, because I know the Cantina song, but I for real didn't recall them playing it. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, it's not, I don't think, I mean, a song I think is just like an endless loop, right? So like, I wouldn't be surprised if they just played it like once and then let it like go into something else. Yeah, 8-4 as tall Mario, bro. This is gonna be fucked up because I have to crouch all the fire bars now, I think. I have to be like crouching all the time now. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Gonna be weird. I know, right? That's what I mean, right? Like, because there is a lot of crouching to do, and I think I might have to crouch jump something as well later on. Unless I lose it, but... I don't know. Oh, he never used it, so I didn't inconvenience him enough to do anything? Zayla was not happy about it because he used it a lot for meal prep? Yeah. Tifa Skia. I mean, I don't blame Skia for wanting to save 10k in that. Skia needs a 10k PC setup for Dead by Daylight, so, you know, he needs it. All total under 3k? Wait, Luke, we're buying the cheap-ass appliances that are gonna break in another year? Oh my god, wait, I actually, like, I don't know, I thought about it, but I did not think that was reaching. That did not look like it was gonna reach, so I was not worried. Oh, dude, Mario said a little off the top, please. But see, this is the thing that sucks about this game, though, is that, like, I had a mushroom, right? And I lost it to something that wouldn't hit me if I was Tiny Mario. So, like, it's not even like I had a mushroom, you know? Like, I did all this hard work to get a mushroom through this level, and then I lost it to something that that wouldn't have hit me otherwise. You know what I mean? It's just a pain in the ass. Because, like, if I had that mushroom for Hammer Bowser, that'd be a different story. Then we'd tank that crazy style, right? But, okay, hold on. We gotta do our weird minuscule jump. I hate this part. Okay. Man. Okay. I'll go down low. Sorry, jellyfish. That's just the way we animals roll. Killing you. Alright. No, I jumped too early. Fuck. That's crazy. Okay. Where's the fireball at? Why isn't it moving? Okay. Dude, I hate how, like, everything has to be at the right time, you know? These things all be cycling crazy style. I just hope I'm not running low on time. I feel like I wasted a lot there, but I don't know, it kind of always feels like that whenever I'm waiting for that shit to move out the way. Wait, but Lucor, if you didn't get awesome brand new fridge, how are you gonna play, like, dude, how are you gonna have Twitch on your TV, dude? Or not on your TV, on your fridge, dude. No Twitch.television on the fridge, bro? What's the point? Dude, no Uma Musume Pretty Derby on the fridge? Dude. Oh, yeah. Okay. Run, Mario, run. lock in, lock in. We gotta wait one more cycle, I think, right? It's the second cycle here that works. Oh my god, dude, why? Why? Goomba Musume, Pretty Derby. I would like that. I would like Goomba Musume, Pretty Derby. Sign me up for that. Bro, dude. Impossible to make jump. I take. I like to see you take a crack at that jump, wise guy. Oh my god, the fireball, dude. That shit was shooting back to back to back. Goomba Musume. Pretty Derby. Do it for Goomba Musume. Dude, if I win this run, you have to make Goomba Musume real. Oh. Alright. Back to the old grind. Back to the old grind. Back to the old grind. I feel like you have to wait a cycle here, which really sucks for the timer. Oh! Wait! What? Oh, hell no! What? What? Dev block. Actual fucking dev block. Yes. Actual fucking crazy dev block. Yeah. That's real. He's got this now? Well, if... Fuck! Well, we have 2 Bowsers to go through and 1 mushroom, so... We have 2 Bowsers to go through with 1 mushroom, so... I don't know. Believe? I mean, what's the goal for... Oh, wait, be honest with me. Can I run under Hammer Bowser? With a mushroom, I mean. He only jumps 1 tile high, right? Or does he jump 2 hot tiles high? I actually don't know. I thought he jumps 1 tile high. I believe. I just, don't know. I mean, so I have to jump him, right? I think I just run forward and jump him as soon as possible at my earliest convenience, right? We just full send it. Boom. Oh, yeah. Where's the second one? I forgot how far the second one is. That was evil. That was evil. Why would they put that there? Oh my god, wait. Peace is paved. With kingdom saved, hurrah to Mario, our only hero. This ends your trip of a long friendship. Thank you, Mario. Why are the toads in a parabola? Look at them, they're disappearing and reappearing. No! 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 Why? Oh! Hell no! Be honest, who knew? Be honest, who actually knew? Who knew? I know, Finks probably knew. You knew? Fucking Spock, you motherfucker. Please. Please tell me this is a staircase to a flagpole. Please tell me this is a staircase to the flagpole. Oh. Wait, did I lose already? This is like warp pipe to... Hold on. We're cheating. Today we're straight cheating. Well, see, because I always said that. I always said, well, unless there's more than 8 worlds for some reason. And, like, mostly it was, like, just, like, because I don't know. There could be. And everyone made fun of me, dude. Everyone was making fun of me. Everyone was pointing and laughing. I mean, what is this? Is this bait? Oh my god, wait, it's real. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this real? I can't even hit these. What is going on? I can't go up there. Let me up. There's 13 worlds? No, that can't be right. You're thinking of how many universes there are in Dragon Ball. Wait, did you guys notice that the clouds and the bushes? There's 13 worlds? You're a super player. We hope you'll see you again. Fuck you, jackass. I'm a super player. This is 100%? Well, we have the checkpoint there. I mean, like... Wait, so if I reload, it doesn't even put me there? That's wild. That is wild shit, actually. I mean, we have... I'm just saying, we have the save point there. But I think next Monday we do Rhythm Heaven. I think next Monday we do Rhythm Heaven. Whether we return to the Lost levels or not, that you know, that'll be for the a future date, I think. Dude, wait, hold on. PB91. When you see it, you'll shit bricks. When you see it, you will shit bricks. Oh, pay out well, we didn't beat the game, did we? No, I should do it. I should pay it out. That was endgame. They were like, you saved the day. Yeah, no, I'm paying out the believers. But did I win though? Or am I cheating? Like, I don't know. It did say I beat Lost levels. Want to guess what people also ask? How do I beat Lost levels? Why is Lost levels so evil? And why does Luigi yell, I'm gay? Believers. Believer. So what else were people looking up, Spock? Let's hear it. Let's hear it, wise guy. Lost levels will return. Dude, I'm so flabbergasted. Like, I don't know. Like, I need to know how many people who have been watching. Like, I don't know. I'm flabbergasted that there's 9 worlds. Well, I guess way more than 9 worlds. I'm just flabbergasted. That was probably the greatest fake out in gaming history. Who is LGBT in Mario? Why are Lost Levels so hard? Is Mario Lost Levels canon? How to get to World 9 in Lost Levels? Is Yoshi LGBTQ? Is Toadette married to Toad? Yeah, you had no idea, Hellion? I'm just like, I'm flabbergasted. Like, I needed to know what, like, I don't know. That is crazy. Does Soup know? Is Soup here? Does Soup know? Like, I feel like I've been lied to my whole life, you know? I feel like I've been lied to literally my whole life right now. We don't need to come back? Dude. We need to come back. I always come back. No, well, next Monday. Next Monday will be Rhythm Heaven, without a doubt. But I'm saying after Rhythm Heaven, like I'm gonna be honest, like, we got a point to prove. Wait, A through D. Wait, why not? Explain that. Can you explain that to me? Oh, it's gone. Plays through the game 8 times. Okay, well, I know what has to be done now. At least I understand the assignment. I will make that. No. Maybe we should. Well, okay, how many? So is there 13 worlds and then there's A and D worlds? Or what's the deal with that? At work a week or so ago, I yelled at my coworkers trying to say Toad and Toadette were girlfriend, boyfriend, and that they were just friends. I don't know. I think 1N ships that. Oh, there's World 9, then AD. Okay. I mean, I would be down to try World 9, actually, then. Is World 9, is it 9-1 through 9-4, I guess, or no? Is it going to be like 9-5? I'm just going to, like, stay here, menacingly. On World 9. I refuse to accept head slot. I don't know, you'll have to ask 1N. Because I think 1N ships that. Unless 1N ships himself with Toadette. That might be real. 4 levels? Okay. Oh, it's so close. It's right here. It's right there. Why'd they put a roof up here? Is there a secret? This feels like secret slot. Dub block? Dub block slot? Really want slap. See, I was so worried when I got here. I thought this was a warp pipe, and I was like, wait, why is there a warp pipe here? Like, I thought it was gonna warp me to 1 or something. Oh yeah, World's 8. I can imagine, Phoenix, but like... I just don't think I want to play through the game 8 times. But who knows, maybe I do want to do that. Maybe I'd like that. Maybe I love Mario Lost Levels. Maybe this is the best game ever made. Wait, why was he invisible? Who made him invisible? You see that? Why is he censored? Layla, did you raise your jellyfish to be invisible? You won't even say my name. Wait, that level's easy. Stockholm Syndrome got him? No, dude, this is Loving Syndrome. I love this game. I love it. The artist is being annoying, begging me for commission. Finally put in my commission request. I think I'll get it to GG. That's nice. Anyway, I can't believe Miguel's resorted to begging already. He's begging you. I didn't mean that. Alright, who's ready for toys? Who is ready for toys? Be honest. You have to be honest about this. If you are dishonest about this, we kill you. You drop dead. How does it compare to the other 2D Marios? This is pure cinema. This is literally the best game ever made, and it's just the best game ever made. That's all there is to it. I think that's it. That's it. No, honestly, like, I don't know. There's something special about Mario 1, especially because you have to do the run back. And I know you can be like, oh, you don't have to. You can cheat code and be a cheater and cheat and cheat and cheat and press buttons that don't make any sense because they never tell you to press those buttons unless you're a cheater. But like Mario 1 was beatable from start to finish without restarting at the start of the world. You know what I mean? And I thought that was pretty cool. And I'm sure this game is, of course, right? I'm sure it is beatable, right? But like, I don't know. This would have been like a year-long thing, right? If I was doing that. So like, I don't know. I think I appreciate Mario. Like, I think Mario 1 is still the GOAT. Like, that shit was mega goated. And then like, I don't know. Maybe this one after that. Wait, you're still gonna gift me those subs though, right? Oh, you're not gonna gift me subs because I played better. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. See, this is why you guys are like, oh, why is Shirley so bad at this? Why can't Shirley beat this? This is why. This is why, because Witch says stupid shit like this. But what's it called? Yeah, I don't know. Then like I don't know. It's probably 1, then 2, then 3, then World. It's that simple. Actually, I don't know. 3 and World both kind of suck, and I hate them both. But it's probably 3 and then World. Oh, and Lost Levels. Well, sorry, like, because I said 2, but I meant Lost Levels. It's probably 1, 2 Lost Level. Or, sorry, 1? I think it's literally release order. It's like 1, at least I think. Oh, no, I guess Lost Levels probably came before 2, right? I don't know. I think it'd be 1, 2 Lost Levels, 3 World. Which, I don't know. That sounds like I'm just listing them off in order, right? But, like, I think that's actually what I would do. Because, like, Lost Levels is fucked up and evil, but it's also, like, I don't know. I think it's, like, it's fair because it restarts you at the beginning of the level, or the world, right? So even though that shit pissed me off crazy style, they didn't make me restart from the beginning. Most memorable level? Dude, the only one I fucking remember is 8-4. That's literally the only one. Soup, are you seeing what I'm seeing, Soup? Did you know? Soup, be honest. Did you know? Did you know about this? Soup, did you know about this? Be honest. I've been waiting for this. Across the whole series, level 1. Level 1. 1-1, Mario 1. No, actually, I think it... Well, the problem is, like, remember the level, but I think it's 8-3. Because when I got there, I just ran through, like, 5 Hammer Bros, or how... It probably was, like, 4, or maybe even less than that. But whatever, it was, like, 8-3, I'm pretty sure, in Mario 1. And I just ran through all the Hammer Bros, and then I beat Bowser first try. Like, probably that. Probably that moment. I don't know if it was my first time at 8-3 or if maybe it was just my first time that deep in the level, but I just ran through like all the Hammer Bros, no problem, and then we went to 8-4 and 1, and I was like, holy shit. I think it was my first time beating 8-3. We beat it? Wait, Emma. But probably most memorable level might be 8-3 then from Mario 1. But outside of that, like, I don't know, 1-1 from Mario 1. But that's like a boring answer, right? I choose not to remember any levels from Mario World or 3, to be honest. When am I doing Super Mario World 2? That's Yoshi's Island, right? I mean, I played Yoshi's Island as a kid. And like I said, I don't know. If we come back to Mario Monday, I would not be opposed to doing more of those. But like I said, Rhythm Heaven's next. Rhythm Heaven will be next Monday. Then after Rhythm Heaven is done, I do want to beat World 9, but like I've delayed Rhythm Heaven so much, so I would like to get to it. Oh, you finally got your Sprout. Yay. What's up, Sprout? So I do want to come back and beat this, but I'm just afraid, like, maybe, like, I technically got to the end of this level, right, while cheating a little bit, right? But, like, I can't imagine World 9 is going to be easy, but maybe it will be. Maybe because you only get one life, it will be easy, so I don't know. So I will definitely, next Monday will be Rhythm Heaven. You need to go back and finish Rhythm Heaven? I didn't realize you haven't finished it, to be honest. I thought you had finished it, like, just way long ago, and you haven't, you were just done with it. Rhythm Heaven, World 9, Rhythm Doctor, Mario Land 2, Wario Land Wednesday. The Bros form in the stream schedule. All right, man. Spock, you want to be my manager? Spock, if you wanna run this shit like that, Spock, you better be in here playing fucking Zork with chat all day long. Spock's listing heavy demands. Bro's planning out what, like 8 games in advance. Why would Twinkie kill you? Twinkie would love it if you were in my stream playing Zork. Twinkie would be in here more often, dude. Twinkie would be the fuck in here. Lock the fuck in. Yeah, that's true. You have only streamed like 2 or 3 times. I didn't really know how long the game was, though, so. Twinkie would love that. Twinkie would be like, holy shit, Zork in the Shorely chat. I'm booting up. Yeah, I mean, there's no World 10. There's only World A through D, right? But whatever. Whatever. Well, no, like I said, we're not doing this now. We're gonna come back to this. Well, yeah, so Emma, A through D are apparently only accessible if you beat the game 8 times, and I don't want to commit to that. Unless there's like an easy cheat code or cheese to do it, in which case, like, maybe I would peek, but I don't know, it's still scary. Well, I asked, I said after I was done, like, what's up? What's up with this? What's up with the bullshit? I could save scum and wait, there's warps in this game? Wait, for real? I was looking for those. I was looking for those a little bit. Okay, hold on. Let's do toys. Shall we? Oh, I already know. I just loaded up my chat, though I know who this is. Not go to Hammer Bros City? But I went there and everyone knew you. I wish you found. Are they troll ones? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Do you not like being associated on with the Hammer Bros? I wouldn't want to either. They're kind of evil. Okay. Soup, that is what I was worried about. Because I checked some of them. Or like, I swear I was in like some spot that looked like a warp, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I want to do it. Because I was scared of that. I was actually scared of that. Like Omega Hard, that it would send me back to World. Because Mario 1 has those, right? Mario 1 has one that goes backwards, right? Or no? Maybe not. Oh, really? Okay. So I must have seen clips of someone playing this game thinking it was Mario 1, because I swear I've seen a clip of someone pulling up to a warp zone that sent them to to World 1 or something. Like, I swear I've seen that before, and it must have, like, I think it scared me, which it must have been from this game, but I thought it was Mario 1 just because I didn't know. No, oh, wait, unless you mean for Lucor. Oh, here, let me get this on stream. This is, I know who this is. I mean, come on. Guys, do we know? Be honest, do you know? Boom. Send it. Ted? It's Ted? Bree, were you locked up in the oubliette too? Like, I don't know, Ted's messages are undeniably, like, all of these are dead giveaways that it's Ted. I mean, I guess founder could have been a handful of people, right? But like, none, like all these messages themselves and the marathon badge, right? But can we get a new one? You beat it. I've never beaten this worthless. Fuck Mario. See you both. The time for Luigi Lundays. Yeah. No, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm more of a Mario gamer than any Mario fan, right? And that was the thing about Mega Man, right? Like, I'm a bigger Mega Man fan than anyone else because I beat all the games that matter, except for like Battle Network 25. But you know, that's all right. This is Unicorn Slop. Unicorn Overlord. No, that's a game. This is Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Bro's dreaming of unicorn. Oh, yours was Hector. Zathura? Wait, did I send that? That's not in here. Napoleon Dynamite? Oh, really? Then Napoleon instead, like a boss. Oh, nice. Nice. All right. All right. Bro? Why are you broing me? Which we got it. What is Witch doing? Is Witch tweaking? Who is Witch talking to? Hello? Fucking knock, knock, knock. Fucking. I bet if you knock on Witch's head, you hear the hollow like dunk, 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 dunk. You hear that shit rattling around. The drawings are crazy giveaway. Okay, well, why the fuck didn't you say it when the drawing showed up? Huh? We got Cliffhanger. We got NBA Live 97. We got Contra Hardcore, and we got Saint Sword. Yeah, Witch is totally delayed. Witch is like doing some crazy shit right now. Witch is on some crazy shit. Trying to guess the third. I was trying to do Zayla's guess because Zayla, I trust Zayla. This is on an old Sega console for sure. I think. Oh wait, no, it's like. Oh, what is this one on? Am I stupid? Genesis. Yeah, this is Genesis Mega Drive. And then Genesis. Okay. I mean Contra Hardcore. I don't know. Saint Sword, maybe? It's not, and I doubt that's NBA, right? Like, it had, like, Freaky Obby, and I doubt it's Cliffhanger. So, between these two, Saint Sword, I guess? I don't know. It was Contra, bro. Genesis ass soundbite, bro. My Sega Mega Drive, dude. My Konami beat. Decap Attack, Stargate, General Chaos, and Wolverine Adamantium Rage. Ow! Hold on. There's no volume on this, so I'm gonna lower it for you guys, and I'm probably just gonna take my headset off. That shit is mad loud. I ain't listening to that no more. Your ears? I know. Dude, my ears as well. I'm sorry. I was thinking Wolverine as well. Yeah, that's what I was gonna go send. Yeah. Gyrus, Ninja Gaiden, Tag Team Wrestling, and Mega Man 2. Wow. Some recognizable games. Oh, Mega Man 2! I know this one! Wait, am I stupid? I think I'm stupid, guys. I forgot there was 2 games on here that I recognize. I know. That's on me. Well, I was like, oh, I know this one. It's got to be Mega Man. And then I was like, well, wait a minute. Like, I fucking have played Ninja Gaiden as well, so that was on me. I was like, oh, I know this one. It's got to be Mega Man. I'm sorry. My years of Mega Man have, they've taken a toll on me. I'm sorry. That was an easy one. Okay. This is like slop or slop. I think 2. Xiaobing. Trying to get that Xiaobing bing, you know what I'm saying? This looks like roll versus cheese and everything? Give me a little bit of everything, right? Wait, I'm actually surprised. That's kind of crazy. I honestly, it was bread diff versus cheese diff. If it was just the cheese, I bet it would have won. For some reason, when it's cheese and something else, it doesn't win. 2, right? Or is this just bread with sour cream and then like is this shredded cheese? Yeah, cheese optional. Is that what this is? Is it just like dough, sour cream, and cheese? I mean, does that win? I don't know. I guess it wins. Yeah. The close, well, cheese dream, that wins. That's everything that always wins. It's bread and cheese, and that always wins. No, there's no way, right? If it wasn't burnt, I would believe, yeah. That also looks like crispy bread, which that's what I'm saying, right? Like that had all the ingredients to succeed, but it did not. Sweet potato squash flour, okay. This is flour, butter, sugar, fruits, oats, okay. Crumble. That's just crumble. 1. Bunny chow? Gazelle ankles, alright. Oh, it's almonds, flour, sugar, butter, orange blossom water, cinnamon. Wait, I'd like that. That's a sweet treat for me. I'd like that. Newmarket sausage or tantuni. Oh. This looks interesting. This is interesting. I assume all this stuff is just stuffed in there. I mean, it's kind of like a burrito, right? I mean, right? Or I don't know. Like this is the hard part. It's like, do you want like an actual like meal or do you just want like a sausage? Like I kind of think it is just a sausage, right? But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that. Okay, I'm a little crazy for that. Wait, Fairy Bread, send that. Send that. Wait, is Gigi here? Oh wait, Gigi, if Gigi's here, how many times have you actually eaten this in your life? Because I know it always credits Australia and New Zealand for Fairy Bread. Like, is this real? Like, do you eat this? If Gigi says every night, I know he's trolling. But also, I would eat that every night, to be honest. I'm choosing that. Ain't no one want red wine. Okay, I lied. Turnip cake. That I don't think that's a cake I like. This is a really long name for soup, probably. Yeah. Sausage and peppers or Fat King? Any Fat Kings in the chat or just me? Bread with peanut butter and sugar. I mean that like that kind of like checks out. I don't know, bread with peanut butter like, and then I don't know, added sugar. I mean that's a kid thing to do. Just add sugar onto something already, right? Because bread and peanut butter, I'd say is like that's normal. I don't know. I don't know on this one. It says oyster sauce, fish sauce. People don't need to know about that part, right? I'm gonna go 1. Okay. 7 out of 10. Average was 6.7. 6.7. This is bonus round. Naan, chips, and butter chicken or pulled pork and sausage sandwich. I'm going 1. Whoa, Pop-Tarts, nachos, frosted s'mores. Get Ben on this. Also, I'm eating that. Give me that. Oh, it's a little mini Pop-Tart things. I see. Do they still make these? Like, can you get these as a human being that isn't like a company? Like the little tiny Pop-Tarts? Do they still make those? I don't think I've seen those in like years. Okay, you think so? I have not seen those in like years, I feel like. Maybe I just don't look hard enough. The Glizzilla! Someone let Twinkie know. Someone let Twinkie know. 23-inch, 1 pound all beef. That's beef right there. That's beef. Oh, really? They have stick versions of Pop Tarts. Like, what? It's just a really long stick? I've never seen those. You know, most stir fry has oyster and fish sauce. That's what I mean. Like, but when you're reading the ingredients on like a thing like this, I feel like people are like, oh, I don't want that, right? So that's why I'm like, I don't know. Or ham and salami pizza. I mean, the pizza does look pretty decent. But it is the Glizilla snack sticks, really. Hold on. I gotta look that up. What do you guys think? 1 or 2 on this while I look up snack sticks real quick. Oh, I see. I have not seen these. That's interesting. Yeah, I've not seen this at all. I guess I'm not a real Pop-Tart head like that. I don't know. I'd be sticking to my Oreos, you know? I stay in my lane. 1. Boom. Fuck. Zayla. Fuck. Jerk chicken and rice or roast beef roll with spuds and gravy. 1. Oh wait, really? Wait, like the three big wave? The big 3. When I'm talking about the big 3, and I ain't saying anime. It's the chicken and waffles, deep fried or whatever, and banana pudding, right? I need to keep my eyes peeled. Zayla, I had some crazy Oreo flavors that Ben's supposed to post to the Patreon, but he's being lazy bones and won't do it. But there were some crazy Oreo flavors I got my hands on. I don't know if they're replacing, because it was 3 different ones. I mean, one of them was a cinnamon roll one, spoilers, but I know you knew about those ones. I don't know if you saw the other ones lurking around. I'm not choosing to. That's disgusting, man. Doner kebab or carne asada tacos? Ooh, 2. But yeah, dude, I do want those new ones. Ooh, cheesesteak, hell yeah. Grilled scallops. Huh. Or chicharrones. Boom. Boom. Since the Reese's one? Okay. I don't know if you're on the Patreon, Zayla, but keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled if you are. The Brookie Burger? Why is it the Brookie Burger? I thought Brookie was like brownie cookie. Am I crazy? Or do we want anime girl hot dog? This is not Rent a Girlfriend. That's anime. Might get it for that. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why Ben needs to post that shit already. You know, the food reviews are what puts Bud in seats, you know? Damn, people didn't want the hot dog with the anime girl. Damn. Oh, a little lower, but we made up for that on the other one, on the food guesser. Oh, a Bandle? Or Ass Monkey Challenge incoming. 2005, 737 million, medium par 3. Rent a Girlfriend is an anime? No. Rent a Girlfriend is what I'd be doing. No. Weezer. Black Hole Sun. %. Okay. There's a star. Man, I'm making shit up. Photograph? Really? I don't know. I trust. Wait. It's like isn't the one you're thinking of not either of these? At least that's the one I thought you were talking about. Right? Or am I tripping? Coldplay? Oh, they do have a lot of Coldplay. Oh, wait, Nickelback, okay. I wasn't sure if it was Nickelback or Linkin Park. I don't know. I don't know nothing, so. I don't know. You have an idea, Weenie? Scientist? It is Coldplay. It's all yellow. No, I don't know. Wait, Weenie, you're throwing. Are you Coldplay LARPing? Fix you? If you got it wrong again, Weenie, I was gonna be yelling at you for LARPing. No, I'm not either. That's why I was relying solely on you, but... but... like, this was not... I probably heard this, but I don't know. I mean, whenever Britney Spears song it sounds the same and I get called a LARPer. But you'd be LARPing. I'm just saying, Emma, you would be LARPing if that happened. And it'd just be the truth. Oh, this is Beastars, easy. That's evil guy. This is Isekai slime. Yep. Hashtag yep. Oh, reincarnated as a sword. How original. Oh, level 2 super cheat powers. Alright, man. Yeah, whatever. This is Space Captain Harlock. Send that. Send that. You can tell because there's a skull and bones up here. Send that. Send that. Yes, yes. Yes, dude! Me when I'm fucking goated. Me when I'm a genius, dude. Me when I'm the smartest person to ever live. Am I the smartest person to ever live? Or what? Alright, this is Goonerman Come Baby from Goonerman Come Baby. Actually, I don't know what his name is. I hope it's Devilman. This is Code Geass. This is Lelouch. Or whatever. Right? This is Blue Exorcist. This is Rin Okumura, I think. And this is Tokyo Revengers, I bet. I don't know. This guy's Akira. Does he have a last name? That's not true, Emma. That's not true. Free is not Shulk. Fred doesn't even have the Monado. Oh, disregard. Okay. This is Jaden. Send that. Send that. Am I cooking? Oh, Mikey. Okay, send that. Wait, bro. There's no Mikey. How else would you spell Mikey? I don't know. That's Jaden. I'm sending Jaden, bro. Damn, I was close. See, this is Ping Pong the animation. And if I'm wrong, let me get struck by a flying ice cream truck and live. I don't know. I give up. That's good. Is this Ping or is this Pong? Echo? Boom. Alright, we send it. Now we send it. Right? Going once? Going twice? FMAB? Send Demons of the Shadow Realm. No, I give up. Silver Spoon? Okay. Damn! Oh, that's AI. That's AI in my Needle. Wait, Hector, this is the GIF I send when it's night time. Wait, this looks like Initial D. Send Initial D on this one. Oh, this is Paranoia Agent? The little is that really his name? That's awesome. Wait, send that. Yeah, this I send Hector a gift that says "Good night" Oomph every night, and then it's this guy hitting someone in the head with a baseball bat. He is king of the hill. No, this is Initial D. I'm telling you, if this is not Initial D, mind blown emoji. This looks exactly like Initial D. I do not know what else to tell you. Anyway, this is Yowie. Type in Yowie. Okay, no Yowie show. Type in that. 86. Initial D! What did I tell you, dude? What did I tell you? That's Initial D right there. That shit looked like Initial D. Therefore, it is Initial D. Initial D is nuts. Alright, opening's easy. That's Magus Bride? Magus Bride, right? Yeah, Mag's bread. Okay. Yeah, banger, absolute banger. Hold on, where's the awesome part? Yeah, Giga banger. I'm with you, dude. I'm surprised this is on easy. Do people know this one? I don't know. Oh, this is Apothecary? Nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, I haven't listened to these because I don't really listen to openings unless I watch the show, usually. Oh, but this is, I would know this part where they say this. Yeah, when the drop happens, I can recognize this one. Yeah, when the drop happens, I can recognize it, but also, like, I don't usually listen to, like, openings, or, like, watch openings unless I'm actually watching the show, because, like, I don't know. Oh, he's in Ad World. That's sad. Oh! Do I know this? Huh. Video? Gangsta. Dude, Frank West? Dude, I have no idea what's going on. Odd Taxi. Dude, why is that guy playing Redline? Everyone else is... Is this Hidden Gem? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Huh. Spy Cop, send that. Well, this is the opening. This is the opening. There's no Spy Cop. Oh, then it looks ass. Okay. Dude, this is Taxi, but not Odd Taxi. Shit. I see you are a super player, man. I got a good job, man. Wait, Joey. Then explain that. Explain that number up there. Explain that to me, man. What does that say up there? Yeah, that's what I thought, man. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, man. No, next week is Rhythm Heaven, Joey. Rejoice. Next week is Rhythm Heaven. I promised. I promised. Copcraft? I mean, that's the only guess we got, so I'm gonna send it. I just finished Groove. Nice. Yeah, no. Next week will be Rhythm Heaven for sure. I do want to come back to World 9 and beat it after, but I've been edging, like, we've been edging Rhythm Heaven for so long, so, like, we gotta do it. We gotta do it, because who knows how fucked up and evil this world is. I don't want to, like, I don't want to delay it another, like, 3 weeks or some shit if this is as evil as World 8 was, right? So like I said, we'll Mario Monday will return, like when an anime season is over, Yeah, let's send Copcraft or whatever. Oh, it was Copcraft. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. I mean, the cover makes it look awful, but I don't know. That opening was kind of cool. Oops, I didn't mean to end. Violet Evergarden. No, I feel like I know this. Oh, maybe not. Is this like Gurren Lagann or some shit? Like, what is this? Demon Slayer? Alright. Attack on Titan. Didn't watch it. Well, didn't watch past episode 1, I should say. Yay! I better be hearing that in Rhythm Heaven, to be honest. Wait. Translate that. It said YR. Yuri. It's that one, right? It's this one. Yuri. Boom. Let me cook. Boom. All right. Ending hard. Dragon Ball Z. You're guilty your XX accent core? Real. Beyblade. Cook. Huh? Blue period. No, I have no idea. I give up. What? This is not what I was expecting the video to be for what I was hearing. Which is really funny. Macross Delta? Bro, there's not even a mech in here. Alright, fuck it. Okay. Is this like Ajo? Oh wait, no, this is Badminton, isn't it? Is this Badminton? I see badminton rackets. Sakamoto Desuga or Days? Because Desuga, hopefully I would know. And Days, I don't know, but show me. Who cares? Oh, okay. All right, I guess who fucking cares anymore? Marriage toxic. Toxic. Action adult cast crime, primarily adult cast. Gem alert incoming. This is Great Pretender. Boom. Boom! It's that easy! Gem to gem connection! Boom! Gem to gem! Easy. Fucking easy, man. Oh, Soup, before you got hit with ad hell, I was gonna say, I was just saying, yeah, I don't usually watch openings for shows before I watch the show, because if the opening's shit, then I'm gonna be less inclined to watch the show, and if the opening's a banger, then there's more reason to watch the show. So I feel like if I watch it beforehand, I like spoil myself, you know? Better than Marriage Talks and Crime Show? Yeah, it checks out. Yeah, and it's not manga, it's original, so. Tony Hawk. This is a skate park. Anyone got a better guess? Skate 4? Unless this is extremely zoomed in, I hope it's like a not like, I hope Skate 4 didn't look this bad. That's a dumpster? Oh, or I think I see what you're seeing, maybe. Oh, Mecha Chameleon? Really? Huh. We could try that. I'm down to try Mecha Chameleon. That's a good guess. Damn! On its side, let me see. Now, I think you were crazy, right? This is not a dumpster, is it? Now I know Phoenix's hiding spot. Like, I could see what you were seeing, but I understood what you were saying, I think. Oh, wait, guys, is this Bad Chest? Is this Super Mario Bros? Dude, yes, fucking Bad Chest, man. Yes! Fuck yes, man. Fuck yes. Mario! Wait, this is Dustbloods. No, this is Shadow of the Colossus. This is me holding my sword up and getting shown where to go. No, this is Shadow of Mordor. No, this is Dante's Inferno. Elden Ring? Nah, dude, this is Dante's Inferno. Send that. No, this is Shadow of Mordor. This is Demon Souls. What the fuck? PS3 RPG Adventure Demon Souls. This is the Demon Souls opening. Demon Souls OP1. Boom. Demon Souls OP1. Yeah, this is concept art based off the opening cutscene where all the demons are dying and shit. Oh, dude, yes. Oh, is this the opening or is this just a trailer? Oh, dude, I wanted the opening. Dude, Demon Souls opening goes fucking crazy. Monkey D. Luffy. No, this is Lune. I'd recognize those feet anywhere. Boom. Boom. Hashtag feet watch. Oh, you watch Eddie do Mecha too much? I hear ya. I haven't played Mecha or watched too much of it, to be honest. Anyway, hashtag feet watch. Sumo Bongo Ninja. Huh. Oh, no, I definitely knew. I could tell what her feet looked like. I know she had runes on her feet. I knew. Bongo is interesting. That makes me want to say like Donkey Konga, but Sumo or Ninja doesn't fit for that. Mini ninjas? I don't know. Banana Cactus Karate. Yeah, recognizing feet for normal reason? Exactly. Perfectly normal. What's up, Yara? How you doing? Kung Fu Panda. Hold up. Cook. Yes, Cook. Kingdoms, beat points, Orca riding. What the fuck? What? It's just 3 different games. What? Then Jungle Beat, alright. I mean, dude, I don't know. Maybe shit goes down. I don't know about. Oh my god. Okay, is one of the guys like a sumo guy and one of them is a ninja? Like I don't know. Like I didn't play Jungle Beat, so I don't know. Yes, okay. Dude, I just like did not know. Like that was crazy knowledge check because like obviously I thought Donkey Konga and Jungle Beat first, but like cuz of bongos, right? But like damn, like I don't know. And then it was like Cactus and Karate and I'm like, well, nah, you're all good. You should have shouted. I was just scared cuz I guess I didn't know that much about Jungle Beat. And like the sumo ninja was really throwing me off because I'm thinking like traditional sumo ninja, I guess, not like a monkey who does sumo or is a ninja, right? But that's on me. That's on me. All right. Show me Kazan. Nice. Show me Mario Bros. Lost level. They don't have lost levels, right? We've checked this before. Show me Elliot. Single multi, older fantasy, but not RPG. How original. It's Gem. I think Zayla streamed it, but the day he streamed it, I was like busy or something. I didn't get to watch all of it. Not isometric. Hat in Time, sure. Ooh, 2017 on the dot, third person fantasy game. Not indie, not platformer, not RPG. Okay. Interesting. 2017, and it's a fantasy game, but it's not RPG, platform, or indie. Yeah, fake monkey fan for real. What do I do? Breath of the Wild RPG though. I'm not sending this one for the culture, man. That's RPG. I roleplay as Link. I go up, say up. It's gonna be. Let's try. I think it is 100% gonna be Soup, but let's see. Yeah, what do you know? I mean, like, I'm not blaming you, but like, yeah, they're stupid like that. So it's not on Switch, not on Wii U. I mean, PC is probably the safe bet, right? But it's not indie, so it's like I don't know. It could be on Xbox and PlayStation as well. It Takes Two. Wouldn't that be split screen? I feel like that game's split screen no matter what, right? But maybe not. It'd also probably be co-op instead of multiplayer. Oh yeah, not a platformer. Borderlands. Borderlands usually has first person for the aiming, and then third person for vehicles, and it's only third person this one. Yeah, well, I was kind of reverse engineering it because if it wasn't It Takes Two, it could be A Way Out, depending. I think that's still too early for A Way Out, but Fortnite, that would have Battle Royale probably if I had to wager a guess. I don't know, fantasy game in 2017. Skyrim. No. That's 2011. Dark Souls 3. No. That's RPG. What's a fantasy game that isn't platforming, puzzle, or RPG? Monster Hunter, that's RPG. I roleplay in that. I go, oh, the monsters got me! Help me! Unless that's hack and slash beat 'em up. But also, I think they would consider that co-op. I don't know, let's try it. Fuck it! That would be what world? Oh no, 2017? That'd be like Generations, right? Wait, but it's not on Switch. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is now. Show me. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, stats and weapons up. No, I know. It's like, I don't know. Because RPG, right, is a role-playing game. And, like, I feel like some games take it... I don't know, like... I think RPG should be, like, pretty loose, right? Like, I think I think this game mostly judges it fairly. But, like, to some people, RPG needs to be a game you're role-playing in, right? Whereas, like, Legend of Zelda, you're playing as Link. I mean, technically, you could be role-playing as Link, right? But, like, you know what I mean? So that's why it gets tricky, but... I don't know, I'm just trying to think. Fantasy game? Like, but we don't have a genre. Fantasy... Fighting, fantasy, Soul Calibur. No, that'd be like 2D or whatever side view, right? Hack and slash or beat 'em up is possible, right? Card game is possible. Maybe Slay the Spire. No, that's not third person. Yeah, pretty much, Emma. And honestly, I'm with them on that. Could be RTS. Could be like Age of Mythology remastered. No, point and click. Tactical, maybe. Well, it's third person, so probably not tactical, I feel like. Roguelike. Oh, what about, like, Hades would have been in early access, right? Right? No, that's isometric. What am I saying? That's isometric. Shooter. Fantasy shooter? I don't know. What kind of shooter? Could be, like, Lord of the Rings. No, I'm thinking of the old games, but... Hollow Knight, that's side view. This is third person over here. Also, no platforming, and Hollow Knight would probably check that as well. That's why I'm so... Yeah, well, we got something? Yeah, we also have, single multi, whatever it is. I don't know, can I send, like... You guys think, like, Star Wars would be fantasy and sci-fi? Like, you think it'd be a Star Wars or something, like Battlefront? For Honor! Wait, good answer. Slime Rancher's first person. Good answer. Like this. Historical. So it's fantasy historical. It's not fighting or beat 'em up. I think it's got to be an RTS. Well, no, because it's third person. Fuck. Oh, true. Why is Elliot single multi and not co-op? That's a good question that I don't have the answer to. That's because Faye is not necessarily helping you. Kaboom. Think on that. Faye shock emoji in the chat. Ooh, Bannerlord. I like that. That might be too new, is it? I don't know. 2022. Wrong franchise, though, so that rules that out. Not tactical, not strategy, not simulator. Oh, bother. Yeah, game with nothing. Okay, shooter. I did mention shooter earlier. So what's a fantasy historical shooter? Huh? Oh, Vermintide. Yes. Well, that Vermintide would have to be hack and slash, right? It would have to be, right? Right? Is that historical? Yes. You don't remember when the rats took over? Oh, it's also third person. And that game's first. Yeah, yeah. Vermintide is first person. Yeah, yeah. 100%. Yeah, I know. We get like one track. I mean, sometimes you think things to start fitting, and you're like, I don't blame you. But yeah, that is definitely not right. That was current year. I wish it was rats taking over. Unfortunately, it's something much worse. Red Dead Online. Wait, Red Dead? Yeah, Red Dead. This is Red Dead. I think you're just cooking. This is Red Dead. Undead Nightmare. When the fuck did Red Dead come out? That shit was on 360. There's no way it's Red Dead. There's no way 2 was 2017, right? Actually, I don't know. When did 2 come out? I don't fucking know. Like, Red Dead does... Yeah, no, it's not indie. Whatever it is, it's not indie. We know it's not indie because, this one. Like 2 is way newer, right? Like, 2 was not in 2017, right? Red Dead 2? Right? Does anyone know? Otherwise, I'm sending it. No clue? Not? Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure. Because I'm like, it's kind of checking out. I don't know about fantasy per se, but like, there's some weird shit. At least in Red Dead 1, like, there's some weird shit. So, I don't know if 2 is like that, but dude, I don't know. Fantasy shooter, like casting spells and shit, like, I feel like, assuming that's what's happening, I feel like this is a game I would know. Like, what's a game where I can cast spells? Well, I'm pretty sure at least. Okay. Now he's backpedaling. I don't know. I'm thinking like Kingdom Come, but that's first person. Like Oblivion, Skyrim, all those are first person. Fuck, dude, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Bleh. Wait, show me Chivalry. Chivalry's both, I think. Yeah, I think Chivalry's both. Not a bad guess. Battlefield? Fantasy, though. Like, why would that be fantasy? That'd be like warfare, I feel like. Like, that's why fantasy is throwing me for a loop. I think, and also Battlefield's all first person. I mean, it has third person, right? But, dude, I don't know. Fantasy shooter, bro. Spec Ops The Line. Where's the fantasy, man? Where's the fantasy? Oh, wait, Mass Effect, fantasy sci-fi? Historical. Mass Effect is historical. That did happen. It can and will happen to you. No, it's not Mass Effect. Grow up. And Mass Effect 3 technically has co-op, but I don't think it's Mass Effect regardless. Show me, what's that game that's Bully, but you're in medieval? I'm sending that. Platforms, everything's ruled out by PC. I think it's clearly on PC. We just know it's not on Switch or Wii U. Is pretty much the only thing ruled out. Like, everything else has PC. Dude, what's that game that's Bully, but it's medieval? It's called, like, Rapscallion or some shit. Anyone know what I'm talking about? No? I think the game sucks. I don't think it's a good game, but going medieval, is that it? I don't think so. It's like, it's something stupid. It's like Troublemaker or like Ruckus Cause, or I don't know. It's something stupid. I feel like that's this, but I don't know. I might be tripping. Splinter Cell, is that fantasy? Maybe? Maybe. I'm down. I'm down for that. Like, yeah, Splinter Cell in 2017, though. Is that even real? I don't even think that's real. Yeah, I don't think there's been a Splinter Cell since, like, I don't know, for a while, right? Am I tripping? But I was kind of down for that. I kind of like that one. What if I said, like, Metal Gear Solid 4? Ooh, Ass Creed. MGS in 2017. Is that Metal Gear Solid 5? Ground Zeroes or some shit? I don't know. That would have first person, probably for aiming, but I'll send it. Oh shit, 2014. Yeah, and it's also no fantasy, notably, which is interesting, but EDF. Wait, historical, because that shit happened. They saved our Mother Earth from any alien attack. From vicious giant insects who have once again come back. Dude, show me Splitgate. I don't fucking know. I give up. I give up, man. There's no sci-fi. We know it's not sci-fi. Like, what the fuck are we smoking, man? Be honest. Is there a game where you can, like, play as an orc and shoot people? Send that. Warhammer Darktide. No. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking Shadowrun, but Shadowrun is not 2017. Orcs Must Die. Wait. Wait, send Orcs Must Die. No. Show me Deadliest Warrior, the video game 2. Because the first one came that way earlier. Fuck, dude. Like, what is this? This is... Blood Bowl is historical. That did happen. Send that. No. Uncharted, but fantasy? I mean, I kind of thought about it earlier, but like fantasy? Is Uncharted fantastical? Which one would it be? Would it be 4? Or would it be like 3? Or like Lost Legacy or some shit? Lost Legacy is like the newer one, right? I don't know. You have a good guess, Finks? I'm down. Honestly, I mean, historical, I feel like makes sense, but I don't know. I feel like fantasy is a little weird, but... Oh my god, wait. I mean, Lost Legacy, right, was the one after that, I think? Yeah. Yeah, that... Boom, 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 boom. Damn, that pisses me off. Because I was thinking Uncharted at one point, but I'm like, that's not fantasy. Bleh, bleh. Oh well. We got it, right? But bleh! Stupid MFer? Bro, what's fantastical about that? Bro, they put fucking fantasy in here because, this shit is fulfilling the male fantasy the way it's pure gooner slop, and I have to play as a woman. Am I right or am I right? Up top. I didn't mean that. Ugh, pure goon slop, dude. I didn't mean that. Nobody have an Uncharted fantasy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Who fantasizes about this bullshit? I have no idea. Maybe it does, but it did. Okay. I guess I just don't know. I'm just not a knower. Dude, this shit is fantasy the way they fucking put World 9 in this game. That's fantasy, bro. Is this the real life? You know. But anyway. Anyhow. Ugh, pure level slot, for real. Yo, what's up, Chuck? How you doing? We're about to raid out, so... But thanks for showing up to call me a stupid MFer, you know? I appreciate that, man. That means a lot coming from you. Takes one to know one, am I right? Anyway. Let's go raid Lucor the Dragon. Lucor is doing his finale of Octopath Traveler 2. So spoilers abound. I mean, if you GIF, spoilers abound. I think he is going for the real deal final finale. So, spoilers beware, you're in for a scare. Yeah, when the 9th Traveler appears, dude, when Orsted appears, watch out for Orsted, dude. Orsted's gonna get you. Anyway, raid message. Hold on. I got you. Octopath Traveler fans. When what's the 9th version? It's not Sept, that's 7. Is it Sept? I don't know. What is the 9th? Octo but 9. Type that into Google. Octo but 9. Nona. There we go. Okay. When the Nona Path Travelers. Is that right? Am I using that right? Is that right? No way. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Anyway, send that. That's the raid message. I don't know. No one explained it either. If he's like, what the fuck is that? No one explained it either. Don't do that. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with Ni no Kuni. Have fun at the Loot Core stream. See you all tomorrow. Next Monday, Rhythm Heaven. You know what I'm saying?